Welcome back to Nintagious. I didn't close my party. I think we're good to go. I think my internet is functioning again. I had to reboot the router 3 times in 3 different ways, but I think it's okay. I guess we'll see what happens. It was an ordeal. That's why I took off yesterday, because it still was not great when I woke up. And I knew I was gonna have to contact Comcast and everything, which I did, kind of, sort of. But anyway, I hope everyone's doing well before I get further into that story. So yeah, I had to, I rebooted it, like, physically. Like, unplug it, plug it back in. Didn't work. I went to Comcast's website, and they have a button that you can press that just says, like, reset my router. And I was like, okay, that might trigger something differently than just unplugging it and plugging it back in. Even though that's, like, the meme, right? Of, like, oh, just unplug it and plug it back in. I feel like a lot of hardware doesn't like to be abruptly unplugged with no warning. So I kept thinking, like, are we even supposed to do that anymore? That just seems like a bad idea as things move forward. And, so I tried that. That didn't work either. So then I contacted support and said, I'm having internet problems. And of course they were like, okay, let's reset your router. So I said no, because I figured they would give me other options, but if anyone who's ever dealt with your ISP knows, they never trust you when you say that when you tried that already. They're still like, well, let's try it anyway. I think there's a bit of a conspiracy there, because when they tried it, it worked. Now, I say they pretty loosely because I think it was automated. It wasn't like an actual person, but when that method of rebooting it was attempted, it actually worked. Which tells me that they did something different. Like it's a different form of resetting or something, I don't know. But since then, it seems to be okay. But, we'll see. We'll see. So perhaps, obviously, we're gonna get back into Sonic Advance 2 tonight. My plan is still to go through and play it with all of the characters. We started Creams the last time we streamed this, which by now was a bit ago. Wasn't it, like, a week ago or something like that? Perhaps longer than I might have liked. That's fair. Oh, okay. But I really didn't want to continue it when my internet was the way it was on, Tuesday and Wednesday, because I didn't want to risk having to be like, oh, well, I guess this entire bit of content is just gone. Since MIDI Motorways is more of like a roguelike run kind of experience, I figured that was better to sacrifice. And the only reason I didn't stream yesterday was just because I knew it wasn't gonna go very well. Like, I woke up and checked the internet speed and it was like, nah. But I'm semi-fired up on getting through these now. I don't really want to play Sonic Advance 2 anymore. I'm just gonna be real with you. So the plan is to play through with all of the characters. I'm not going to try and get the good ending, because this game is tremendously demanding in regards to its special stages. We're gonna try to get, like, 1 Chaos Emerald just to say we did. Oh, that's just death. Okay. Just to say we at least tried it, but, like, getting all of the... And to show off, like, hey, this is what they ask you to do. This is probably the most demanding Chaos Emerald endeavor in all of the Sonic games I've played. Wow, that checkpoint was really far back. And it sucks because this game is like... I think this game is overall better than the first game, than the first Sonic Advance. I think the gameplay is better, it's faster. I think the level design is better, it's less punishing. The first game had this, like, Mario Maker style level design where they would just be like, here you go fast, have fun. And then you'd go fast and then they'd put a trap there and be like, ah, you shouldn't have been going that fast. But I think... I feel like the bosses in the first game were boring. The bosses in this game are fucking bullshit, which is, like, probably a worse thing. And then there's the whole special stage problem, so... I don't know, I want to play it more, but I'm also, like, already over it, you know what I mean? Anyway, as I said, I hope you guys are doing well. Almost didn't stream tonight either, just because I was just tired. But I really want to keep this moving. I actually did a test, I technically didn't do a test stream, I did a test recording of Sonic Rush to see how that would run, and I think that's actually feasible. I think we can actually play through those. So that's another reason why I'm kind of fired up. Kirby 64 is out now, so I want to play that as well. That'll probably be next week. And then, as I've talked a lot, there are so many games coming out this summer. So I want to get this trilogy, potentially the Rush trilogy, and then Kirby 64 done before, like, summer chaos starts to happen. We'll see how well we're actually able to do there. Fine. I like this game's soundtrack a lot more than the first one, too. The first one's fine, but, like... this one's a bit more boppy. The first game's was just kind of there. Oh my god. That was bad. Alright, I'm gonna still have to get close. Oh my god. This boss is terrible. No, it's not fast enough to do it like that. Okay, that's fair. Man. Friggin' slopes. These boss fights are so poorly designed and just not fun. That's how you're supposed to, like, intentionally do it. We're gonna try and cheese it with cheese, because that's the way. That was just my bad. I'm almost wondering if, like, that was part of their... like, that's part of why they named him Cheese. I think it was... What? I think it was dominantly cream cheese, obviously, but... I think... I have to wonder if part of it was like, haha, because you can cheese all of the bosses. Probably not. But now I'm curious. This boss is such garbage. And that's with cheese. It was still bad. Yikes. What was the internet bad? Like 7 MB bad? So the problem is it's all with the upload speed. Download speed is fine. In fact, download speed is almost too good. But it's whenever I have an internet problem, it's like, well, I guess there's the occasional instance of it just like goes out for a little bit, which is usually just maintenance. That doesn't happen very often. At least not to a point where it's a problem for the stream. Usually it's that the upload speed decides to just stop working. And that's amusing. Frustrating, but amusing, because to the average person, they're not going to even notice if their upload speed starts to tank, because they just don't use it in the same way that I do. Well, that was just bad. Something amusing I found while poking around on the Comcast website was that they have, like, a data tracker to show, like, how much data you've been using, which I have unlimited internet, so it's not an issue, but I thought it was amusing that it was still there. And, for reference, whenever I talk about living in bad internet land in Virginia, where the internet was, like, criminally bad, the limit there was 10 gigs a day, which is, I think most people can comprehend how bad of internet service that is. It was, or no, it was 10 gigs a week, actually. It was 10 gigs a week, and it did raise to 50 at night, which was like, it was something like 2 o'clock to 7 o'clock or something like that. It was a very small window, and even being awake during those hours, it wasn't tremendously helpful. So that's, like, abysmally low, right? I was looking at the data for the internet I have now and how much I've used. In February, I used 1,000 gigs of data. So, like, I never really bothered paying attention to that before, but seeing it after knowing how bad the limit was in Virginia was, like, kinda mind-blowing. Yeah, what's up here? That was just my bad, I guess. I see there was already like 100 dropped frames, but it's significantly better than it was on Tuesday, at least, and yesterday. This game almost moves so fast that I can't bring myself to look away. I need to get some extra lives, like, immediately. I also should, like, properly go through chat. I haven't done that yet, so. JMT, Guy, Cosmo, how you guys doing? And then more recently, Retro Humpty Dumpty Doo. Welcome to the stream. Alexander, how's it going? Ultra, how's it going? Yeah, I was, We played through this once at the end of the last stream with Sonic and started the Cream playthrough. And I looked up what to do for the emeralds, and I was, like, kind of dumbstruck at what the hell they expect you to do. Well, that's just bad. That special ring I just picked up, there's 7 of those per act. You have to get all 7, not die, and get to the end of the stage. And you have to do them in, like, once per zone. There's 7 zones in which you can do them. So you can do it once in the first zone, once in the second zone. It's awful. And then you have to, like, succeed at the special stage. I have no idea how tough those are. Excuse me. And they're not shared between characters like they are in Sonic Advance 1. So if you think, like, oh, I can just use Tails and Cream because they can fly, so it should be way easier. Nope. You can't. If you want to get the true ending, you have to do it as Sonic. It's pretty horrible. I'm not sure what their logic was. I can't think of a Sonic game that's worse in that regard. I think it should have been like, there's 10 of these rings and you have to get 5 of them. Or collect all 7 of them, period. It doesn't have to be in one run, just ever. Where did this send me, by the way? I don't think that was where I wanted to be. That was interesting. I think we're okay now, but it sent me backwards for a second. But yeah, leave it to speedrunners. They have they have entire maps of all of the acts with it labeled where the rings are. So we're gonna try to at least do the one in the first zone just to, like, showcase it and see if the special stages are even cool. Oh, and you have to get all 7 with Sonic to get the good ending. You have to get all 7 with everybody to unlock Amy. What is happening? I'm just stuck. There we go. I think my overall issue is it almost requires you to, like, learn to speedrun the game to try and figure out how to get all 7 of them in one run. And with Sonic, it's gonna be extra punishing because you have to do it without fucking up because you can't, like, fly to fix any mistakes you make. So good luck. It sounds, as somebody who likes Sonic games, it sounds nightmarish. I think the best I did is I found 5 of them in one act. I don't remember which act, though, but... Right, this isn't the actual way to go. Can we go up this way? We cannot go up this way. Noted. Almost did it again. Boing. Really? That's bad. Oh, okay. We're fine, apparently. I don't like where I am, but keep it going, I guess. Okay, I found 3. Like I said, if you just had to find all 7 of them throughout, like, ever, like, if I found these 3 and then be like, oh, okay, so I have 4 left to find in future playthroughs, I think that would be, like, acceptable. Because then it would just be kind of... Really? Because then it would just kind of be like red star rings in later games. I could deal with that. This is horrible, though. This is horrible. Which sucks because the game is fun. Except for the bosses. I pressed jump like 3 times. I think the Super Nintendo Switch controller has input delay on it. I've had that problem like multiple times now. Yeah, I can't think of another Sonic game that had this bad of special stage design. Like, and I don't even know what the stages themselves are like. But getting there is like an absolute nightmare. I don't know what they were thinking. And I guess the sad thing is that I could see, like... I don't know if I ever owned this game, I'm gonna be honest. I think I only owned the first one. But I could see, like... As a kid, if I got this game, I probably would have been like, whoa, that's so much stuff to do, this is cool. Like, I probably would have felt a little bit differently about it, just because it would have been... a lot of gameplay and a lot of reason to like continue playing the game a lot. I don't know. But now I'm like, bitch, I don't have that kind of time. Who the fuck you think I am? Might as well just land again because she cannot fly for shit. I think I said that already. Wow. Where am I going? Yes. Cool, I guess. See, I don't think most special stages are difficult to get to. I think usually the challenge is, like, finishing them, for sure. There are probably a couple, though, that I would be like, oh, no, these are pretty hard to get to. This is so stupid. Like, the first games weren't difficult to get to once you knew where they were. Sometimes the problem was trying to figure out where they were. Stages themselves, some of the later ones were pretty tricky. Yeah, that's enough. Keep it going. No, because Sonic 1 is just get to the end with enough rings.
2, 1, go!
Wow. Well. It's kind of tricky to remember them all, too, because, like, a lot of games just don't have special stages. Like, Advance 2... No, sorry, Adventure 2. Neither of those have special stages. I think Heroes does, but I don't remember how to get to them. Like, I don't remember what you have to do to get there. 2006 didn't, Unleashed didn't. Colors didn't. The DS Colors did, though, and I don't remember what's involved there. Hopefully we'll actually be able to play the whole DS trilogy and experience that. Okay. Why didn't she grab onto the grind rail? I'm confused. Because fuck you, that's why? Okay, that's fair. I hadn't thought of that. If anything, I almost think that Sonic 2s are harder to get to than Sonic 1s. And that's mostly because you can accidentally scroll it off screen and then, like, lose it. Since they're on the checkpoints instead of at the end of the stage. I think Sonic 3s are fine. I'm really bad at Sonic and Knuckles, though. Like, I'm really bad at finding a lot of them, especially in one run. Despite just playing Knuckles Chaotix, like, the other night, I don't remember where the special stages are already. Are those just big rings in the stages too? I think. I don't remember what Sonic CDs are either. I'm not a big fan of Sonic CD. Either Rush or Rush Adventure are the ones where you, like... I don't know what to call them. There's those things in the stage that you, like, grab onto, and then the character's, like, swinging on them. And then if you boost on them, it spins you around and then launches you into the special stage. I don't remember if that's the first game or the second game. Or perhaps both. And I don't remember how Colors did it either. I think 3DS Lost World had special stages, but I don't remember what they... Or, I remember what they were, I don't remember how you got there. And I think Generations had special stages, but you didn't have to do anything to get to them. The 3DS version, anyway. The console version didn't.
3, 2, 1, go!
And goddamn, those things just weren't in Forces, huh? This is by far the worst. Maybe the special stages will at least be super cool when we get there. Getting to them is asking way too much, though. It's basically like, are you a speedrunner? Okay, have fun. Oh, you're not? Oh, well, that sucks. You might want to go play something else. We don't think you're gonna really enjoy this one. But I've said before, despite speedrunning myself, I don't appreciate games, like, demanding that sort of a challenge. I think speedrunning works as a personal challenge. Where you can say, like, oh man, I really like this game, I want to play it more. So, hey, I guess I'll speedrun it? But when the game is like, hey, do this in under 30 seconds, I'm like, go fuck yourself. Who do you think you are? What was that? Nice delay. I guess there's also 3D Blast. 3D Blasts are okay. They're somewhat challenging, but, like, to get to, but they're not too bad. Especially compared to this. Whee! I didn't think about the Game Gear games. First two don't have any. The emeralds are just in the stages somewhere, which I wasn't a big fan of. I think Chaos was just get 100 rings, wasn't it? And then only Sonic could do it, I'm pretty sure. Triple Troubles sucked. I wasn't a fan of the way Triple Troubles were set up. I like that she can cancel her flight. This boss was like the easiest thing in the world with her. You can answer Chaotix, because I'm probably not going to go back and play that. And CD, honestly, because I'm probably not going to go back and play that either.
3, 2, 1.
Well, I will when Origins comes out, but not enough for me to be like, oh, I want to preserve that experience. Because I already know, I've tried to play that game enough times, I know I don't like it, so... it's not going to, like, hurt my experience in any way. I think Chaotix was just... maybe it was at the end? I don't remember, because there was 2 bonus stages. Maybe I should go back and play some more Chaotix. The only reason I stopped was because the emulator crashed. And, like, it was a pretty catastrophic crash that kind of caused my whole computer to crash. And that was kind of a complete and total turnoff. Oh. Okay, good.
3, 2.
There were big rings, like, in the Chaotix stages. I just can't remember if those took you to the special stage or the other... because there was, like, a bonus stage, too. Where you could just get lives and shit. It might have been an end of the stage kind of thing. Whoa, okay. Oh. I forgot how... I don't know what's happening the game gets at this point. Okay, that's fair. And by that's fair, I mean, go fuck yourself. I think that goes without saying. Are you shitting me right now? That's some Sonic Advance enemy placement right there.
3, 2, 1.
Well, that was just my bad. Goat cheese? Why is cheese so unresponsive sometimes? Just go, hit him in the face. You got this. Take it easy, Ultra. I will, probably be doing Sonic Advance 3 tomorrow. I don't think we're gonna linger on this game any more than just tonight. And I don't think we're doing multiplayer this week for a multitude of reasons. Cool. Okay, I'm fine. I thought I was gonna die, but... okay, I wasn't expecting that. What's happening right now? Am I just supposed to be up here, I guess? Because that just loops around. Nope, we're supposed to be going this way, okay. But that's just... what is happening? Stage design is so bizarre. I feel like the stage design was better up until these, like, final stages, and then it starts to go off the deep end again. But it's still not as fuck you as most of the Advance 1 stages were, so... You at least get to, like, go fast and have fun. Whee! Wow. Nice placement. It's tricky. I feel like I still have some issues with the stage design, but I think I would have gotten over it if the special stages weren't so, like, excuse me? Whatever. I feel like it's very misleading where you're even supposed to go in these stages. Apparently you can jump through those and not get credit? Interesting. Not that I really see what use that has.
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm hoping that, like... Can I say the word hoping, like, lightly? I'm hoping that I'll like Sonic Advance 3 more. But I do remember, like, playing it back in the day and being pretty unimpressed with it, so... Oh, I don't want those. I want the checkpoint, please and thank you. I don't want to go that way. Let's just go this way. Oh god, I can't see anything. Why are these speed shoes lasting so long? Make it stop. Like, are they still active? What the hell is going on? I can barely control myself, so I really wish they'd stop. I think they finally did. Cool, cool, cool. That's unfortunate. Okay, we're fine. Also unfortunate. Also unfortunate. I forgot about that bullshit little trap. Yeah, you can just, like, skip the goalpost? I guess. I don't know why you'd want to or not want to. It's probably integral for actually getting to the special stages. This guy should also be easy. Oh, I didn't know you could stand, like, all the way over here and be safe. bad. Okay, that's fair. I didn't think he'd come far enough to hit me. Still fairly easy. So you do have to like pay attention to his shit though. You can't just stand there and mash B like on the last boss. Enough for this nonsense. This should be pretty free with her though. GC, how's it going, by the way? For everyone and anyone hanging about, by the way, should I do Tails or Knuckles next? Fucking hell. I'm thinking Knuckles. Because we just played a character that can fly. And we also played Tails, like, dominantly in the first advance. I have a feeling Knuckles... Some of these bosses are going to be ass with Knuckles. I just have a bad feeling. I didn't mean to hit that. I guess that works. Again, didn't mean to hit it, but what can you do, I guess? I didn't know he had a max range. I learned a thing. This is the boss I'm the most thankful for being just completely free with cream. Like, if any of them had to be completely free, I'm glad it's this one. Cheese was not interested. That was interesting. I didn't know that was the thing I could do. So if I cancel flying, I can still bounce off of enemies? Interesting. Oh yeah, this is free as fuck. I don't think you can even reach me, dude. And I'm pretty sure that's the only attack he has, so... What were they thinking? What were they thinking? She has to be the go-to speedrun character, just because you can, like, basically skip the bosses. Hey, Theo. Yeah, it's bullshit. It is bullshit nonsense. I was, like, kind of speechless. Maybe not speechless. I was dumbfounded. For sure. When I looked at it. Because, so, the last time we streamed this, I think, was, like, Thursday. That's when we finished Sonic Advance 1. We got all those emeralds and got that good ending. And then we went ahead and started this up, because we finished early. I played through with Sonic once, and was just kind of like, okay. I didn't worry about it. I thought I'd try to find out if I could see if I could figure out how to get there on my own. Hold that thought. While the credits are playing, I'm going to go change into shorts because it is fucking hot. I thought I would be fine, but apparently not. Yeah, we finished Sonic Advance 1. I played through as Sonic, raged at how bad the bosses were, and then decided to look up how to do the special stages, because I knew it had something to do with the special rings. Or I was pretty sure it had something to do with the special rings. I thought there was going to be 5 per stage, and I think I succeeded in doing a run and getting 5 in one stage. Clearly nothing happened. So I was kind of like, okay, just tell me. So I went and looked it up, and that's when it was like, oh, there's 7 of them, you have to get all of them, and then clear the special stage, and you have to do it with Sonic to get the good end. I was like, what? What is all of this nonsense? This is so poorly designed. Fuck you, it's not happening. And then I had a long moment of, like, am I insane? Like, am I the only one that thinks this is insane? Sorry, I had a notification off to the side that I wanted to see if that was anything important. Alright, I think we'll do Knuckles next, because again, we just played as a flying character, so we'll do Tails last. And I'll say it again and again, it sucks because I think the game is fun. That's just... They're asking way too much when it comes to the special stages. That's fair. But I think, like, the overall gameplay and the stage design is, like, way better than the first game. That was unusual. I'm trying to remember if I actually did any of that as a kid. I vaguely remember actually playing as Amy in this game. So I had to have either done it or I went and downloaded a save file. There's a small part of me that thinks I should derail, reroute, go switch to Sonic and start seeing, like, okay, let's try it. I guess the problem is I don't feel like I should, or I feel like I shouldn't have to go get maps to be like, where are all of these things? But troubleshooting to find them all on my own is, like, just not a thing. That's just gonna take so long, and it's not going to be, like, content. I'm a pretty firm believer in, like, I'm all for 100% in games, but the games have to be, like, reasonable about it. I do not think this game is reasonable about it. Like, yeah, we were talking earlier, I think this is, like... It's funny how most of the Sonic games that have special stages, I'm like, this is fine. Like, for the most part, they don't bother me. Even if they're a lot of work and, like, really challenging, I'm like, this is fine. I don't think any of them even get close to, this is starting to push it. And then this one soars right past it and is like, this is awful. I wish that would allow you to grab walls. Yeah, even having Amy unlockable after she was just, like, a base character in the first game is, like, already kind of strange. I'm all for unlockable characters, too, like, bring it on, but... why did it have to be horrible? Is really all it comes down to. But I'm also maybe in the... I don't know if these camps exist. I don't like to really explore in Sonic games. Like, exploration isn't what I like about the games. I want to go fast. If you really like exploration, I'd say you're playing the wrong games. But then this is probably a pretty good one. Because it is going to demand that you really explore the stages to their fullest. I don't know what's happening, but I got a life, so that's cool. Can we talk about how much I hate Knuckles' rail grinding animation? It's very awkward. Yeah, I definitely do not know what they were thinking with this game in particular. I think they made a major misstep with making it that demanding of a true ending. It's like Bravely Default levels. It's not quite, because that requires like 200 hours of gameplay, and this probably isn't, at worst, it probably isn't even close to that. Like I was saying a bit ago, I just hope Sonic Advance 3 is better, but my hopes aren't terribly high, because I remember not being impressed with that game as a kid, so... It's just bad and impatient. I was just bad and impatient. Also, just sucks that these bosses are the way they are. It's... From an imagination standpoint, I think they're significantly better than the first game's bosses, which were just kind of there, but... I would not say that they're good, by any stretch of the imagination. A lot of them feel... almost unfair. Not this one, obviously, but... That one where he's on the rail with the platform spinning around is just like, what the hell is this? Somebody got paid to design this boss, can you imagine? Alright, I'm gonna be stupid. I know Theo's here for me, at least. So... Where's my cursor? Is my mouse dying? Hold on. I'm gonna check on that really quick. And plug it in if I need to. No, it's 62%. Why did it turn off so fast? Anyway. I'm gonna try to at least get the first one, and see where it takes me. I guess I should actually probably keep the map over here. How the fuck am I even supposed to get that one? With Sonic. Oh, you got... Oh, no, we're fine. I do want to try to at least get, like, one of them. That was just bad. Hey, look at that, we already screwed up and we have to start over. Whee! Good game design. See, how am I supposed to get that next one? It's like in mid-air. Like, what? How is Sonic supposed to be able to do that? Hold on. Hold that thought. Because now my chat's covered up, so I'm going to bring that over here so I can actually see it. Actually, hold on. We'll switch these around, because now it's right next to the camera, which makes a lot of sense. Where am I? Okay. Yep, I already have to restart. What? This is speedrunning. We're learning to speedrun right now, is 100% what we're doing. Except, I'm not doing it because I chose to, I'm doing it because the game is forcing me to. It's garbage. How am I supposed to get that with Sonic? It's like way up there. That doesn't send me nearly high enough. Oh yeah, it does. Okay. Alright, where's the next one? Okay, next one is up here. Now, the next one is real far ahead. I'm going to do a corkscrew, 2 loops, and then hit a spring, and we should be able to just keep going there. Right there. And the last two are pretty far ahead, too. Okay, where are we? Right there. See, I almost feel like there's so many ways that they could have made this completely approachable and, like, not completely awful. Like, if there was an in-game map system so that I could at least track the ones I've found. Like, a lot of the later games, like Sonic Colors, Sonic Generations, they'll do a thing where, like, you have, like, a tracker down in the corner, right, that shows, like, all 5 of the red rings. And you can kind of use that to triangulate. Like, if you pick up the first one, and the next one you pick up is the third one, you know, okay, the second one had to be between those two somewhere. So if they would have had something like that, where you could see all 7 of them on the interface to be able to triangulate which ones you're missing, that would have already been better. And then if you didn't have to collect them all in one run, that would be a significant improvement. Where am I? I'm right there. Okay, so we gotta hit... There's a ramp coming up that's gonna get us up on top of this loop. We're gonna go ahead across the rail, on top of another loop, and then jump onto here. Then we're gonna go through this loop, hit this ramp. Oh, I think I fucked it. Did I fuck it? No, we're fine. We can just go. There it is. And now he just keeps running. What is this? I don't like this. 300 rings? Excuse me? This is very slow. This is, Oh, those red ones are worth 5. I do not like the way this controls. This is not great. Oh. That thing from Sonic Adventures here. I don't know if it's an emulator thing, but boy howdy does this not control very well. It's very sluggish. I appreciate the ambition, but, like, at what cost? You know what I mean? Don't even think about it, whatever your name is. I apologize, I forget. I don't like this. Now it's very, like, so my reward for doing all that nonsense is this? Did I not hit either of those? You've got to be kidding me, I was too short. That's terrible, and I don't think I ever want to do it again. So I think I just learned a valuable lesson. That controlled so poorly. And I could only see that getting worse. I don't think I want to. Alright, so we're gonna go back and continue playing through with the other characters. If we have time at the end of the stream, I guess I'll start trying to do those. But that's, like, really the last thing I want to do. Because that wasn't excellent. That was pretty unfun. If the special stages were at least fun, I probably would be like, okay, let's do it. I didn't care for that. Also, hey, Scarlet.
3, 2, 1, go!
You know, honestly, I shouldn't have any hesitations about making a save state because fuck this game design, but no, I did not. I'm trying to do it legitimately. I don't even care about playing as Amy. All I really want to do is get the good ending. And even that, I don't want to do it that badly. And from what I can tell, most people aren't going to hold that against me. It sounds like most people who have played this game are like, oh yeah, this game's bullshit. What have I done to you, video game? Why am I in this character arc where I find games to, like, where I take everything personally? Why is this my new thing? Are you serious? Surprised there weren't spikes here, too. Oops. It's just so unfortunate, because I think this game is, like, for the most part, good and fun. But wow, what a misstep. I just hope Advance 3 is better. But as I said, my hopes aren't terribly high there. Sure, I guess we're going this way. Well, I was, like, ready to die. I was like, yep, this is how it ends. Oh, I can't... Okay. Okay, that's fair. That was me trying to use the, like, air dash thing, and apparently you can't use it there. So, you know, fuck me. My bad. Can I use that anywhere here? None of these trigger you being able to use that. Spikes, yep. That was a little uncomfortable, and I hated it. I don't want to be down here. You don't understand. God, and you have to collect all those things without... It's so bad! Like, what the hell were they thinking? Is this game, like, well-received? I'm very curious. Like, what's the accepted opinion about this game? Do people think it's good, or do people think it's bad? I have a hunch it's one of those games where, like, those who think it's good just say that everyone else is wrong, kind of situation. Where if you try to criticize, like, the special stages, if they like the game, they're just like, oh, you're just saying that because you're bad. It's one of those types of things. Oh, that's neat. I don't see it being terribly useful, but... He doesn't have the uppercut anymore. You hate to see it. But he has that instead. Okay, anyway, moving on. So by the way, Scarlet, I tried to play Sonic Heroes last night. I completed one stage and then turned it off. That game is garbage, and I hate it. It is, like, it's borderline unplayable. It's so not good. I will never understand how people don't criticize it as much as Sonic 2006, because it's, like, equally as janky as far as I'm concerned. Sounds like your first experience with Heroes? I thought you were a Heroes sympathizer for some reason. I don't remember... I clearly liked it as a game because as a kid, because I 100% it. But now I'm just like, this is just fucking unplayable. It's so, like... It's something with the collision in that game. It's really strange. Oh. Like, when you collide with, like, environment in Heroes, you don't, like, slow down. It just corrects your trajectory and you keep full momentum. So if you, like, bump into if you're going straight along an area and, like, either way is instant death and you, like, bump into a rock, you just go flying off into in a different direction and just immediately die. It's like, it's so poorly made. I don't understand how people can defend it. Oh, it's horrible. I wished I was recording it, because I was like, I feel like a lot of people wouldn't believe this unless they saw it. It was like one of those kinds of experiences. Maybe I should try to record it. Incoming video playthrough? Now, isn't there something with, like, the GameCube version of Heroes being, like, the worst one or something like that? Wasn't that a thing? I remember that being a thing when Game Grumps played it, where they actually got contacted by, like, a developer that was like, oh yeah, here's why it was bad. I might be imagining that. Honestly, 06 is not as bad as people say it is. It's bad, don't get me wrong, but I found it more playable than Heroes. At least with Sonic 2006, I had fun. Most of my issue with Sonic 2006 is that the characters and the writing are really bad. And that's just, like, unsalvageable. I've said that before, where, like... I think a lot of people think that if they would just remaster Sonic 2006, it would fix it. No, it wouldn't. Because you can't fix how bad that story and how bad those characters are written. Like, you can't fix that without remaking the game. You can remaster it and give it a better frame rate, but that's not going to stop the fact that it's, like, horribly, horribly written. I do think you're right there when you say that maybe you're not affected by janky controls, because, like, that's why I think a lot of people think it's a hot take when I say that Sonic Adventure is kind of janky. Because it is, it's just, a lot of people who play a lot of it probably don't realize it, because they're just used to it. And if I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. You're allowed to enjoy a janky game. Like, you don't have to, oh, this game's bad, I have to hate it. Or, oh, this game is good, I have to like it. I need rings, desperately? These bosses are pretty bad, too, but... I was actually thinking about trying to emulate and play Sonic 2006 again, but... First of all, the file size is enormous, so I wasn't that into that. And second of all, if the game is already janky when it's on actual hardware, it's probably even worse on emulator, so... I probably shouldn't. But I thought about it. If I ever get an Xbox Series S and it's available on the Microsoft Store, I'll probably buy it and play it on there. Actually, is it? Does anybody have an Xbox that they could... Oh my god, I'm so bad. I think some of the old Sonic games are available on the digital store. I don't know if that one is, though. Yeah, I remember playing Sonic Heroes until I unlocked those stupid metal suits for multiplayer. So, like, I played the shit out of that game. But I think at that age, I just...
3, 2,
I didn't have many other games to play. So now I'm just kind of like, well, why would I do this to myself? I think that's the only game of that style I've 100%. Because Adventure and Adventure 2, I was like, nah, that's asking too much. But you know what? I'll go as far as to make that promise. If I get an Xbox Series S... Clearly, if I got an X, that would fix the problem too, because then I could just get the games physically, but I'm not planning on doing that. I'm probably just gonna get an S. If I get an S and the older Sonic games are available on the... What do they call it? Xbox Live Store? I don't know. Then I will not only get 06 and stream it, I'll get Heroes and stream it. I'm pretty sure Unleashed and Generations are on there, but I don't think the 360 ones are on there. Actually, those are 360 too. So it's just, I don't think 06 is on there. I think Sega wants us to forget. I think Sega wants us to forget about 06 for obvious reasons. I don't like this zone, by the way. I don't know why, there's just something about this I don't like. But I think I'm kind of checked out on this game anyway. There's a part of me that's like, I should have just pivoted and went to Sonic Advance 3, to be honest. But it's too late, we're here now. Do they have an instant death pit before the final, before, like, the end of the stage on both of these acts? Like, go fuck yourself.
Three, two, one, go!
So I think the only way I would be able to play those two games is if I got a Series X. And then found copies of the game, found physical copies of the games. Which I don't think I want to spend the extra money on an X just for that possibility. For those two games of all things. See, I don't even remember being that bothered by the princess, if I'm being honest. It was the fucking Shadow the Hedgehog sprite recolor OC that I was like, what the fuck is this? He's Shadow, but he's furrier, and he's blue, and he doesn't have a nose? Like, what? Stop. Don't. Are you serious? Nice hitbox. I thought I was dead again. The princess just gets a bad rap because of the kiss scene, which is bad, but I don't think that's the character's fault. I think that's the game's writing's fault. And it's not even because of it being, like, weird that they kiss. In my opinion, it was like a bad beat of writing to begin, like, in general. Even if Amy did it, it still would have been like, well, that was stupid. What is happening? You can really only mount those in, like, where you're supposed to, huh? How did I know that Scarlet was gonna be like, ooh, Amy Princess Kiss? That's, you know that's not what I meant. I even thought to say, hey, that's not what I mean, Scarlet, but I was like, no, I'm gonna give her the benefit of the doubt and pretend that maybe she won't go there. My bad. I should have known better. Also, was it a blue Shadow? Maybe he was, like, purple. I don't remember. It's bad, though. Oh my god, what am I doing? Oh, okay, that was potentially stupid. I think I think I need to take out the turrets. Really? That was interesting. What the fuck was that? There are no words. Excuse me? Excuse me? Thank God. Yeah, but they wrote it so that Shadow was the only one there. That's the thing. You could say that that could have been any character, but the fact of the matter is that the writers were like, hey, it should be Shadow.
3, 2, 1, go!
I think Silver's a pretty shit-ass character, too, when it comes down to it. So it also has that going for it. Or against it, rather. It happens in every Sonic game, ladies and gentlemen. It's just an unfortunate downside to moving that fucking fast, is all it comes down to. A hedgehog instead of a mink? Was that a thing that they were going to do? They have this weird thing where every 10 years they have to introduce a new hedgehog. Or is it every 5 years? Or every 10 years? Because the 5-year anniversary gave us Metal Sonic, right? Technically a hedgehog. And then the 10-year anniversary gave us Shadow, and then was it... The 15-year anniversary gave us Silver, and then the 20th anniversary gave us Classic Sonic. It was just time for a new hedgehog, I guess. I hope they never do 06 in the movies. I think that's where I'll check out. That's where I'll be like, nah, I can wait for home release on that one. I don't need to go to the theater to see this. That's a death. I guess I'm more surprised by, like, I could see that they want us to forget about Sonic 06, but I'm surprised that Heroes isn't on there. Unless they also admit that that game is horrible and should not be shown to anybody. People seem to have, like, fond experiences of that game, though, which I don't fucking understand. Again, allowed to like a bad game, just don't act like it's good. What? Every other time I've used that attack, he launches into a spin as soon as he lands. Except for this time. Oh shit, I'm overdue for a break. Just paying attention to the clock, mostly because I started a little late tonight. Oh. Well, the good news is you guys are never going to have to watch me play Sonic Heroes and Sonic 2006 then. So, I would say everybody wins, really. The other odd one, and again, maybe they just admit that Heroes is awful and it shouldn't be shown to people, but Heroes was released on PC, yet it's not on Steam. It would be remarkably easy for them to just, like, drop it on Steam really quick and be like, yeah, there it is. $10. But they don't for whatever reason. It's like they just don't want people to play that game. Which I think is fair because it's awful. Anyway. I'm going to take a really quick break and go get a drink. But I will be back very shortly. And we will continue. I still think... So the plan is we're going to finish it with Knuckles. We're going to finish it, play through and finish it with Tails. And then with what time we have left, we'll try to, like, actually get a Chaos Emerald or two with Sonic. But we're not going to, like, full tilt go for the good ending. Unless I manage to get, like, 5 of them, and I'm like, oh, this actually isn't that bad. Like, if it goes very smoothly, then maybe I'll change my mind. I don't expect it to, though. But we'll see what we can get done. We'll at least get ourselves prepared so that we can pivot to Advance 3 tomorrow. So yeah, stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and we will continue. Oh, nice quick break. Put me back in. Trying to think of what else do I still want to replay in preparation for the tier list. That's a lot of what I did with my night last night, because, like, I don't know if I talked about this on stream. Talked about it in videos, but those videos aren't going to be airing for a while yet. I actually went so nuts on video content that I started running out of hard drive space. So I'm trying not to do more recording until I get some of the stuff I have, like, actually uploaded. Which is why I didn't do any last night. I tried to focus on, like, okay, what games do I want to play to refamiliarize myself before I do the Sonic tier list. I tried the Saturn version of 3D Blast. It's basically the same game, though. But that's basically what I wanted to find out. Is, should I rate these games separately, or are they basically the same game? They're basically the same game. They have a different soundtrack, and the special stages are different. I actually think I like the Genesis soundtrack more. I wasn't a fan of what I heard of the Saturn soundtrack. No, I didn't play it very long. Oh, the only tracks I heard were different. This is gonna suck. And then that's when I tried to play Heroes, and I was like, I can't do this. This is just unplayable and awful. I'd literally rather do anything else. And then I started trying to rewatch some of the Marvel movies that I've only seen like a couple times the other night, too. I think Tuesday night was when I watched Homecoming, and then I watched Hulk last night. That was almost a very clean boss fight. What?! Excuse me?! You need to go fuck yourself. I say this as a friend. You need to go fuck yourself. I don't know what I'm saying, by the way. Fucking Jesus. This is so stupid. Fucking slope, dude. Which other games did I replay last night? I'm gonna have to look into getting an actual Dreamcast emulator because, the Retro Achievements emulator still does not show Dreamcast as even being available. For me. Oh, I misread. I didn't like the Saturn's, like, sound file, the sound font, I think, is what I didn't like. I think I liked the special stages more, although the special stages in 3D Blast, in the Genesis 3D Blast, are fine. There's a couple of titles that I'd really like to play, but, like, I don't want to fuss enough to figure them out. I'd like to play, like, the original arcade Sega Sonic. Because I watched the speedrun of it, and it actually looks like it's pretty good. Like, it's pretty cool. But I don't know how to go about emulating that sort of shit. Well. That happened. Oh, I tried to play the Rivals games, too. God, those games are just, like, breathtakingly average. I wouldn't even say they're bad. They're just, like... There's nothing to them. They're so, like, unimaginative. And, like, they should be good. They're basically just Sonic Rush. Like, they're basically the same game. Why does this keep sending me back this way instead of, like, down the other way? This is where I'm supposed to go? No, I don't think so. I have no idea where I'm going right now. Now I'm back here again. What? But yeah, the Rivals games are like just breathtakingly... They just exist, but there's like nothing special about them at all. Also trying to decide if I want to include the racing games in the tier list. I don't think I'm going to. At first I was going to, but then I started questioning... There's a lot of... Why can you just get stuck in these stages? I'm not doing anything right now. Why do these things exist? Anyway. I forget what I was saying. The big ones are I want to replay all of these three, and I want to play the Rush trilogy again. And those are all going to be on stream now, I think. I think I'd also like to replay the 3DS games, but I don't think that's going to be a stream thing, because 3DS emulation isn't great yet. At least not for streaming it. And I own all of those, so, you know, I can just play them on the actual 3DS. Although, I say all? I don't think there were that many. It was just Generations and Lost World, wasn't it? Not counting the Sonic Boom games, which I'm also... How many times have I died to that pit? Which I'm also not going to include because I haven't played them.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, right. So I started questioning... Which spin-offs do I want to include? Because, like, for example... I don't think it's fair to rate, like, Mean Bean Machine, because it's just Puyo Puyo. Like, it's not... It doesn't do anything different than any other Puyo Puyo game. And it kind of throws everything off because of the fact that, like, otherwise I'm only rating Sonic games. So I feel like the game has to still be Sonic-esque in nature, and that isn't. You know what I mean? Why would I do that? That was me just not being in the game.
3, 2, 1, go!
And I'm sure there's a way to emulate that. I can't think of how right off the top of my head, but I'm sure there's a way to do it. I mean, there's people who speedrun it, so... I find it unlikely that they all have the actual arcade cabinets, although they could. I remember none of these stages really gave me any trouble with Sonic when I played through on the first one. Like the first playthrough. Some of the bosses gave me a lot of trouble, but that was about it. Now a lot of these stages are just torturing me. Anyway, my mind is like all over the place right now, so you're gonna have to forgive me for that. Well. Oh, Jesus. I think it's because the game didn't have me on tilt yet. I didn't know how bad the special stages were, so I was still kind of like... I was just enjoying the game for what it was, and I wasn't thinking about anything like that. Whereas now I'm just kind of like, damn, the fucking nerve of this game. What is the point of that spring being there? Just to bait you into dying? Like, there's... What the fuck? Something else I just have to admit to myself is that maybe if I haven't played the game in a certain amount of time, I should just exclude it from the tier list. Because this is going to be a problem with the Mega Man games, too. A lot of those games I just haven't played in a really long time, and I don't think I'm going to have the time to, like, fully play them to rate them. So maybe I should just say, I haven't played this in like 15 years, so I'm not going to include it, because I feel like it would be unfair. Now, I think some games I can kind of like... I can just play a little of them and get a good idea, especially if I've played them before. I can just kind of be, like, I could just play a level of Heroes and then be like, oh yeah, right, this game is ass. Never mind. I've played it before, I just need a refresher. I don't have to, like, completely play play it all over again. Excuse me. Especially if I'm not having fun. If I have fun, then, you know, whatever. I'll play all of it. Why would I do that? Oh, man, and just every time. Which, on that note, I am still open to ideas for other tier lists I can do, because, like... I think with, like, there's not too many games I'd have to replay for the Sonic one, so I'm gonna kind of commit to that. Whereas, Mega Man, I might narrow it down a little bit. Oh my god. Just because there's too many, and there's so many of them that I have... Are you serious? That I just don't have the time to replay. I don't have time to replay all of the Star Force games and all of the Legends games, for example. And it's been too long since I have played them for me to say, yeah, I'll include these. I think most of the ones I'm going to not include on the Sonic timeline are going to be spin-offs, basically. Especially ones that I haven't played. That was interesting. Oh my god. Why am I the worst? Could we just stop being bad, please? You've already beaten this game. Like, what are you doing? Act like you've been here before. Well. I don't know where I am at the moment. Oh my god, why? Knuckles is slow, what the hell? To me, it didn't really feel like the characters had, like, different speeds or jump heights or anything in the first game. In this one, I feel like they actually are a little bit different. Oh god. That's it. Game over. Start over. Why does it take so long to fall in a pit in this game? It's really strange. I don't think I could do 3 houses because I only... So many of the characters on the other... I only did the one playthrough in the one house. So the other characters, I'm just gonna be like, I don't know. I'm just gonna rate them, like, on their design, I guess. Maybe after Warriors, I'll have a better idea on them. Every time I think that's gonna kill me. But I think I mentioned this, I did record the MCU tier list. Although there's been a couple that I've already been like, I was too harsh on this movie with my rating of it, but that's okay. I'll probably have to do another one once, like, tier 4, or once, Phase 4 is over anyway, so that's fine. That'll air next week. Otherwise, the only ones I really have to do at the moment, this is the bait spring, that's right. The only other ones that I have planned are the Sonic and Mega Man series, which... What is this here for? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, this bounces you higher if... I don't think I knew that that was a thing. Are you serious right now? The more I play of this game, the more I dislike it. Like, I feel like I would probably play the first Sonic Advance again. This is probably bad. I don't know where I am. Okay, I'm back here. I know where I am. Oh my god. Really? I'm amazed that, like... I'm pretty sure with Sonic, I just ran through this stage. It was just like, okay. It was just another stage. With Cream, I had a little bit of trouble, and with Knuckles, I'm like, I don't even know how to play the game anymore. How is it that I can't get up there? And now we're just back to... Was that all just for that? Where the fuck am I supposed to go right now? How am I this lost in this stage? What's down here? I think I assumed that this was death. It seems that is not the case. Am I back up here now? What the fuck? Well, this isn't where I want to go. Come on, dude. Where the hell am I going here? I think I was on the right track. I just screwed up and then went the wrong way. Oh my god. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do, but I guess it works. Oh my god. The stage is annoying. Are you kidding me right now? I even stopped to press the punch button that time, but that's like a laggy as fuck attack. Isn't this just put me back where I was? Where the fuck am I going right now? Am I gonna have to look up a goddamn map? Like, where the shit am I supposed to be going? Now I'm gonna get hit by this enemy again, because haha. Maybe you just can't hit him while he's rolled up like that. Okay, let's not go that way this time. Although this doesn't go anywhere, so that's the only way we can go. That doesn't seem right. Where the... Am I supposed to go this way? I assumed that was the way I came, but apparently... Are you kidding me? That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Yo, fuck this game. I was already thinking in advance that... No pun intended. I was thinking I was gonna rate this game and Sonic Advance 1, like, right next to each other, and say that, like, you know, this game does some things better and it does other things worse. So they're, like, on par with each other. I'm thinking I'm just gonna outright give this one a worse rating now. Because the more I play it, the more I'm like, I am over this. Seems to be going smoothly-ish now. I just got, like, really... I got stuck in a ditch there for a while, is what just happened. God, that was still Act 1? Fucking hell. Not this time. Okay. Got a little lucky there. What can you do? What can you do? Okay. Alright, yeah, I died there last time. Progress. Ooh. That's fun. I'm gonna immediately take damage and lose it. I can almost guarantee it. I didn't want to do that. Oh god. Hey Raiders, how's it going? Hope everybody's doing well tonight. I'm being tortured by this game, but I hope you guys are doing well. Oh god, what have I done? Hey, you got a life back. You'll love to see that. One. Okay, boss. I don't remember which boss this is. Is this the fucking wheel? I think this is the fucking wheel. I'm not looking forward to that. Oh, I hate this fight. I thought it was 2 hits and dead. I apparently don't know what I'm talking about. What? Oh no, not like this. So that hand can just do that and just decide to kill you. It's good game design. Okay, that's fair. I wasn't ready. That's on me. There we go. Now I can relax a little bit, but not much. What were you guys up to tonight? You said Sims 2. Are you guys doing a co-op or do you both stream on the channel? I've seen like thumbnails for a lot of stuff, so I know that you like both do stuff, but I don't know if it's like a collab thing or like with what Twain was doing with KY there for a while. Really? Oh my god. I'm surprised it didn't kill me, actually. I don't know how I took damage. That was unwise. So I kind of deserved it, but at the same time, I didn't get hit by what I expected to get hit by. That hitbox? Excuse me? Ah, no, he's gonna hit me if I go in. Let's not. Let's be patient. I'm surprised that didn't hit me that time. Are you serious? Yeah, okay, I deserved that. Don't you love how he can just hit you and just kill you no matter how many rings you have? It's really great game design. I'm surprised that didn't kill me. Chat. I was glancing. Oh my god, I just didn't react quickly enough on that one. Alright, get that shit out of here. That's probably gonna hit me if I go in, so let's not. Yeah, let's back off a little bit. I still got the hit. I'm amazed. Okay. Yeah, after you. No. He's, oh, that was dumb. I'm very lucky that I didn't die there. God, you're really reaching. You ass! I'm amazed I didn't get it hit, to be honest. Oh, come on. You couldn't give that to me? That's just asking too much. If you think this looks awful, it is. Let me just say that. No, don't. He's gonna hit you. Abort, abort, abort. Probably hit you here again too. Don't. That would have been safe, I think. That's on me. Thank God. If I had to do this zone again, I don't know what I would have done. Oh, so you guys alternate. Hey, Volpe, how's it going, by the way?
Three, two, one, go!
I guess we were getting into the later part of the game. It makes sense that things are getting harder, but still. Well, that's not what I wanted. Part of the issue with this game is just like I'm basically on tilt. As far as, like... And we've been talking about it a lot tonight, but I think everybody that I was talking about it with has left, so it's fine to repeat myself. What they make you go through to get to special stages in this game is, like, hilariously demanding. It is probably the worst in any of the Sonic games I've played, and I've played most of them. Probably all of them. Where am I? And ever since I found out that it's like, I'm basically gonna have to learn to speedrun the game to get the Chaos Emeralds, I've just been kind of mentally checked out, I guess. I guess we're just gonna go down here. I think overall, this game has, like, better gameplay and... I hesitate to say stage design, but I do think the stage design is better than the first games. As in Sonic Advance 1. Sonic Advance 1 had very Mario Maker style level design where they would, like, encourage you to go fast, and then they'd put a trap to be like, oh, we didn't mean go that fast. And it was just very mean. And this game does it too, but at least it waits until, like, the end of the game to do that. What just happened? It was like that spring launched me, but it launched me in the wrong direction or something. That was strange. I think the bosses in the first Sonic Adventure game are just kind of there. They're all really boring. So I think they're more interesting in this game, but a lot of them are very poorly made. Which kind of balances itself out. On top of that, there's the special stage problem. I haven't even gotten one of the rings to be able to say, like, to explain what I have to do. Wee. Wee. The first game is very slow, as well. I like how this game is very, like, fast-paced. Hey, there's one. So there's 7 of those rings hidden in each zone. Each act, rather. You have to get all 7 of them without dying, finish the stage, just to get to the special stage, and then you have to succeed in the special stage to get the Chaos Emerald. The emeralds are not shared, like they are in the first Sonic Advance. Between characters, that is. So you have to do all of them with Sonic to be able to get the good ending. I want to go up there. And I don't think I'm going to. I don't think I want to go through all that trouble. I'm gonna have to learn these levels in a way that isn't unlike how I've learned to speedrun things. Except I don't really like... Despite doing speedruns, I don't really like games demanding it of me. And being like, hey, just learn to do it fast. Like, nah. I like speedrunning as a personal challenge, and a, hey, I really like this game, so I'm going to learn how to do it fast. That was just on me. But I figured we'd still at least finish it with every character. So we still have to do Tails after this. So any Tails lovers, that'll be next. Every time I fall through a section like that, I'm like, I'm dead. Like, I'm already surrendered to the thought that I'm dead. Where am I going? The stage is very winding. And yet it's not as bad as the last stage. How does that work? Okay, that's fair. That's less fair? Oh, video games. Why do you do this to me? At least I just hit the checkpoint. I think the special stages in the first one are fine. There's... depth perception is a bit of a problem, but it's like... it's fine. Okay, apparently I'm just not supposed to go this way. It was enough that I was like, yeah, I'll do that. This is where I was like, and the special stages here I don't even think are that fun, so... I don't really know what I'm getting into when it comes to Sonic Advance 3. It's been a long time since I played these games. And it's probably going to be a long time before I play them again, on that note. This is probably going to get me killed. I'm amazed that I'm alive. Those... I think a pretty dumb thing to do. Hey, I got one. Hey, I made it. Yeah, I have a scan filter on. This boss is also garbage, so prepare yourself. Flying might help me a little bit. I'm not terribly confident, as you might be able to tell. I didn't notice he was firing him, that's on me. What? I'm not sure what just happened. I'm very confused, and I'm probably gonna die. Unless they give me rings right now, thank you. Okay, the slope fucked me. You love to see that. What? This boss is so idiotic. I don't know what they were thinking. These games are so peculiar because compared to, like... Oh no, the platform caught me. I didn't expect that to happen. I'm probably going to die. I'm amazed I'm still alive. I feel like if you compare these games to, like, you know, that middle era of, like, main console Sonic game that everybody thinks of as, like, these are the bad ones, compared to, like, Sonic Heroes, Sonic 2006, the Shadow game, etc. They're very different because these games are better made, but the actual game design is, like, still really bad. You've got to be kidding me. So it's still, like, an agonizing experience, it's just for a very different reason than most other bad Sonic games you'd think of. At least Knuckles can dodge those sparks a little bit better than Sonic was able to. That's helping a little bit. Okay, that's... fuck you, but also that's fair. Like, this isn't, like, janky, right? It's just kind of... it feels untested, where it's like... what, did 1 in 10 testers actually succeed in doing this, and you were like, that's good enough? Like, what happened? Or did they only beat it with cream, and you were like, yeah, that'll do. Ship it. Aw, fuck. I was gonna say, rings, please? I hate everything. I'm somehow still alive. I'm amazed that worked. You like Shadow the game? Have you actually played it, Volpe, or are you liking it to be funny? It's honestly not bad from a gameplay perspective. The writing is still terrible, but as far as gameplay goes, I think it's better than Sonic Heroes and Sonic 2006. From what I remember, anyway. I haven't played it in a while, but that's unfortunate. Whee! This is the, wait, where the fuck am I going? Stage. Oh no. Okay, I think we're saved by being able to glide. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just trusting Knuckles, I guess, and it seems to have worked. You love to see it? Whee. Boing. I'll just sneak in here really quick, don't mind me. Why? Why would you launch them directly into an enemy like this? What have I done to you, level designers? Oh no. I'm just gonna hang out for a second. I don't want speed shoes in a game like this. Do you mean Shadow Acme? Like I said, it's been a while since I've played it, so... I'm gearing up to do a Sonic series tier list. So I'm trying to replay a bunch of them. I just died like an idiot. To at least refresh my memory, so I'm probably going to put some time in on that at some point. Not on stream, but... I'll probably play it for like an hour just to be like, oh yeah, that's what this game is. That's what I did with Sonic Heroes the other night, except it was literally one stage, and then I went, oh yeah, this game is like awful. So never mind. I'm just gonna like do something else with my life that I'm actually going to enjoy. And I'm typically the type that like... I love me some Sonic games. I'm willing to even play the bad ones, but like some of them are so bad that it's like, nah, this is going too far. Like I can unironically play Sonic 4 and have fun playing it. Sonic 4 is not very good, for those that don't know that. But like, I think that era in particular, Heroes, Shadow, and 06 is just like, what happened? That's where it's so bad where it stops being novel. Whereas my unpopular opinion is that even Adventure and Adventure 2 are like pretty janky, but they're still like playable and fun compared to those three games.
3, 2, 1, go!
When you mean hitboxes, because I was just talking about this earlier with Heroes. Do you mean like enemy hitboxes or like environment collision? Because Sonic Heroes has bad... Oh, this isn't good. I'm just gonna hope for the best here. Oh, I guess we can maybe fix this. Kind of, almost, not really. Okay, goes with the shot. We tried. Sonic Heroes has bad environmental collision, and I was talking about this earlier. Whereas, like, in most games ever, if you like are going fast and bump into environment, like a rock or a wall, you're gonna just slow down, right? In Sonic Heroes, you don't. You maintain all of your momentum. They just change your trajectory based on what you hit. Which runs into a lot of situations where you, like, bump into something, and then you just go careening off the stage, and you have no time to react to the fact that it happened. I don't recall... I think Shadow has the same problem. But it's, like I said, it's been a while, so maybe it doesn't. Really?
2, 1, go!
Oh, you do mean enemies? Yeah, it's been too long for me to weigh in on that one. At least with Heroes, despite the fact that, like, I hate it as much as I do, I did 100% it as a kid, so it's like, I've put the time in. Whereas Shadow, I think I played... After I played 2006, finally, a couple years ago, I went and played Shadow after that. But not very thoroughly. Like, I think I only finished it, like... I only got, like, one ending, I think. No, it was kind of like, that's enough. I get it. I still think the worst thing they did was, like, not let Shadow die. Like, in Sonic Adventure 2, Shadow's an amazing character, I think. I remember getting stuck here with Cream, and I don't remember where I'm supposed to go. Because this happens, and then they just launch you backwards. That'll do, I guess. I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to go, but it's at least moving in a different direction. Why? Why? Oh, well, I'm dead. Just what's stage design sometimes. I'm definitely at a point where I'm like, it's funnier than it is anything. But anyway, they had the opportunity to let Shadow die a good character, or resurrect him and make him one of the worst characters around, and they chose the other option, which was not... That's on them. I still can't believe that the last stream of this... I'm pretty sure I cleared through this game as Sonic. I don't think I game overed once. Like, I just cleared through it like it was nothing. And then I decided to do it with every character, and now all of a sudden I just die constantly. Look what happened. I blame the fact that the special stages have me on tilt now, so now I'm, like, kinda checked out. Whereas with Sonic, I was like, yo, this game's fun. Whereas at this point now, I'm just kind of like, what were they thinking? Now I have to try to remember where I was when I just died, so that I don't let that happen again. Hey, extra life. You love to see it. I'm gonna... That was maybe a bad idea. I wanted to go back down and hit that checkpoint. Whee. Good, this ought to protect me from the instant death pits. And the occasional thing that can crush me. I'm feeling much more confident. Oh, hi. Did you see how many spikes I've careened into? That, like, the invincibility saved me from? Where the stage was, like, deliberately designed to be like, haha! It's a shame you didn't already know that that's where that was gonna be lurking. Like, go fuck yourself. Really. Just, why? They do it with enemies a lot, too. It's like, oh, you didn't know that was gonna be there? Oh, it sucks to suck. I thought that was that part with the spike trap. It was not. We're fine. Hey, we did it.
Three, two, go.
But man, when they... Why? Why would you put an enemy there? Like, what? You literally can't defend against that. This game, like, constantly, like, tilts me and takes me off of my banter engine. I'll be, like, ready to say... I was about to say something, and I immediately forgot what it was. I don't know if this is a good or a bad thing that's happening right now. I'm gonna level with you. Okay. You know what? The good thing is that my internet's behaving tonight. So that's the important thing. I don't want to. You can't make me. I want the checkpoint. I'll take this one. Whee! I do like this game's music, too. It's frustrating. I think there's a lot to like about this game, and then there's a lot that's like, what the fuck? What have you done? It's a very unfortunate balance. I would still say that they should give Dimps another chance at making a Sonic game. It's been a while since they've made one, and I think overall they did a pretty good job. There's flaws, but, you know, what Sonic game doesn't have flaws, am I right? That is disorienting. So when you're upside down, you still have to press up to go up, which is actually down. Oh, right, I'm here again? No, this is a different area. What? Oh, of course it's a pit. Of course it's a pit. There aren't actually 326 different endings, are there? Aren't there, like, 7? Wee. There's the Sonic Advance 1 spike trap that they loved to put everywhere in that game. Why, dude? Why would you put that there? This is why I've never had a desire to play Mario Maker, because all the stage design is like this. There's that many different combinations of, like, paths, but there aren't that many endings, are there? Oh my god. Nice. This is annoying. That inevitably was going to happen sooner or later. Really? What? Okay, could I just not go that way? Because that's seeming like a pretty good idea. This is probably a pit, though. Called it. What else was I gonna say? Fuck. This game just keeps the banter engine like perpetually on tilt. You're not allowed to talk about things. Anyway, the point I was getting at is I don't think I'd worry about the different combinations of, like, paths. I would just worry about how many different endings there are. Whatever you need to do to, like, open, like, the final chapter, I would only consider those, like, content. Okay, so I have to go this way, huh? Knuckles, why? Why would you do this? This is terrible. I don't even remember finding this area before. Now it's just like, well, we're in here. Hey. Actually did it. I made a mistake. I have to stop using the dash. Like, for sure. I keep getting myself in trouble. Well, this is probably not where I want to be, so let's just go down here. It's like I wish the game would let me have fun. You know what I mean? Stop. Stop it. It's so trolly. Oh god, that's not what I expected to have happen. Okay. I probably should have just remembered that was there. Probably should have remembered that was there too. It's agony, dude. It's agony. Knuckles, why? Stop. Right. I remember this one. Now I know where I am. Hey. And I have no lives to beat the boss, so cool. This'll be fun. Now I'm about to do the agonizing boss gauntlet. What the fuck is this game? It's so sad because, like I said, I do think it's well made. Just has some very questionable design choices in it. Oh, that's not where I want to be. God damn it. Yeah, I was gonna say he's probably behind me. Okay, I didn't see that coming. This boss is actually not terrible. It's difficult, but it doesn't feel unfair. Well, until you do this, and then there's nothing I can do to hit you. That's kind of just awful. Could you stop? Why do you gotta be that guy? Like, I have to put myself in the line of fire, because otherwise he's just gonna keep doing this, and this is never gonna end. I take it back. This boss is awful. What is happening? Oh my god. You can't make this shit up. It's exhausting. There we go. Yeah, I just had to, like, be in a position to actually be in danger, I guess. I don't know. Oh. I didn't think he was gonna go up there. And he left immediately. Works for me. Ugh. Ugh. It's exhausting. Okay, so thoughts on Mania? I wanted to pick that up before I started that fight, but then that fight wound up taking more focus than I thought it would. I like Mania a lot. I still think Sonic 3 is better. There's a couple of things that Mania doesn't do that, like... So Sonic 3 I consider to be, like, one of the best video games of all time, and it's absolutely my favorite of all time. And there's a couple things in that Mania just doesn't do. Mainly, I really like how Sonic 3 tells a story without having to use any dialogue. They do it all through, like, pantomime. And I think they do a really good job of doing it, and Mania kinda doesn't do that. There's no, like, cohesive story. It's just kind of like you're just chasing Eggman from one location to another. Which is fine, I guess. It's still good, but I think that would have taken it from, like, an A-tier game to an S-tier game for me. Also, some of the later stages are absolute garbage. I think Titanic Monarch is one of the worst zones in, like, any Sonic game. It's hilariously linear, and just really boring. But overall, I would still say it's good. I'd probably put it, like, second behind Sonic 3. But it's not perfect. I think it has some flaws. I wish there was more new stages. Like, the new stages, aside from Titanic Monarch, are really cool. Oh, come on. Those hitboxes are kind of strange, but I think I'm also just impatient. I don't know what happened there. I got nothing. I just jumped too early because I'm impatient. Let's get rid of these fucking turrets before they cause a problem. God, why am I so impatient? Oh my god. The momentum screwed with me there. Oh god. I was ready and then I wasn't ready. I am planning on getting Origins. I don't know how much I'm going to stream it, because there's a lot of shit coming out in June. And I usually take a little bit of time off in June, and that's when, like, half of the games are coming out, so I don't think I'm even going to be able to take my full usual vacation. So I don't know how much I'm going to stream it. I'm planning on getting it, though, at least. Oh, God. I'm going to at least stream Sonic 3 right away, because I'm curious to see, like, what changes they made and such. I might not do the other ones right away, though. Especially because I don't really like Sonic CD very much. so I'm not really hankering to play that one. Oh my god. I didn't think I was gonna reach him. Whew. Yeah, don't go too fast or you're gonna get smacked in the face. This can still, that hand can still just kill you here, because this game is wonderfully designed. Those slopes screwed me up. You hate to see it. I don't know if you have to take the cannon out, by the way. I would assume it's just convenient to do so. Too close. Yeah, he's gonna hit me. Oh, goddamn. This boss is another one that just kind of feels poorly designed. What? That boss is so stupid. Like, how did that get through testing? It's so agitating. You're telling me nobody... Okay, so I know... Part of it is the comedy of... What, did you not have any testers? I also understand the reality of testing where... The testers probably found that and said, hey, this is a problem, and they said, we don't have time to fix this. Which is like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Sure, it's not game-breaking because it doesn't crash the game, but it's also... I'm pretty sure that's not supposed to be able to immediately kill you. Like, that's still a severe bug. This is going Ancient One, by the way. I'm Thunderbird. Sorry, I'm a little... This game has me a little, scatterbrained. I have a lot going through my brain at once right now. Oh god. That was on me. Yikes! What? Beg pardon? That was just stupid. Oh god, why would I do that? What? What is this hitbox? Well, I conveniently missed all the rings, and I missed them all again, so this is horrible. Yup, That's expected. I don't know how I feel about the fact that, like, I definitely played this game too much. And I feel like that's affecting my opinion of the game. But, considering a lot of other Sonic games have an opinion that's been developed that far, where I've played the game multiple times and played them through to completion, and that's, like, it seems fair to play it that much, I guess. You know what I mean? If I would have stopped and rated it just based on that first playthrough with Sonic, I might have been like, yeah, this game ain't bad. But since I decided to keep going, I'm like, no, this game has problems. Fucking big pets, dude. Excuse me? Oh, no. Thank you. What? At least a lot of the boss fights feel very, like, haphazard, you know what I mean? Like, they're not janky, but they also feel like... I don't know how to explain it. They function, but the windows that you have to sneak in on are, like, way too small. Like, they weren't tuned enough. It's like, the game works, but it's also like, why'd you have to make it so... God, what's the word I'm looking for? Finicky? Oh god. I didn't hear that one dropping? God, and you just have to get hit there, huh? It's just the way of life. Seems like bad design. That one overall didn't go that poorly. God, that thing scares the shit out of me. That attack effectively mind games you. Or it mind games me, at least, because I know that it's capable of just killing me in one hit if my timing's bad. Or if it just chooses to. Sometimes it'll just be like, nah, you're dead. Nice delayed hit there. I like how, at first, for a second, it looked like I dodged it, and then it was like, oh, wait, no, you didn't. Oh, this is a terrible idea. He's gonna hit me if I stay in there. The range, though? Alright, he's gonna strike again. I'm not gonna be able to get there and hit him fast enough. Oh, God, that was quite the range. Oh, how did he not hit me? I'm amazed. At least the finicky game finicks in your favor sometimes. Oh, thank God. Favorite Sonic antagonist? I mean, I guess other than... Oh god, why would I do that? Other than Eggman, I guess? Since it's Eggman in, like, over half of the games. I hate this fight. Oh, I abandoned ship? That's... Yeah, I just felt bad about that. I thought Perfect Chaos was pretty cool. I jumped and then immediately was like, nah, I shouldn't have done this. But it was too late. As much shit as I give Sonic Heroes, because it's a bad game, I think the whole arc with Metal Sonic was really cool. Like, that's, like, the one redeemable, thing about the game. I think everything else about the game is just awful, but that was pretty cool. This boss is... Oh, come on, dude. I kind of refer to this... I think I referred to this boss when playing as Sonic as the Cuphead boss. Where it's like, this boss isn't actually random. A lot of people would probably look at it and say, this looks random as fuck. But there's actually nothing random about this. It's just everything is on their own cycle, overlapping in a way that makes it feel like it's random. And a lot of Cuphead bosses do that, where it's like, people are like, oh man, this RNG. And it's like, no, it's not technically RNG. It's just the cycles being slightly off from one another. I'm amazed that went as well as it did. Unfortunately, I can only think of a lot of the antagonists that I didn't like. Like, I think Sonic Adventure 2 kind of lacked a good antagonist, because the antagonist is just Eggman and Shadow until the end of the game, and then they're like, oh, there's a giant lizard stuck to the outside of this satellite you should probably do something about. And it isn't related to, like... I mean, it has a backstory, but it wasn't worked up throughout the entire game. It was just kind of there. It was just kind of like, yeah, surprise, you gotta deal with this now. And it's like, wait, what? Where'd this come from? Again, like, chaos was built up throughout the entire game. You could say that Metal Sonic was not built up through Heroes, too, to be fair. And if you made that argument, I'd have to say, true, that's true. Well, that was shitty and unfortunate. ...2006 was terrible. I think we were talking before you guys got here about how, like... I think the reason I'm so critical with Sonic Heroes is because, like... I think it's overall worse from a gameplay perspective. I think 2006's problem is a lot more fundamental than gameplay. People try to say if they were to port 2006 to PC and, like, fix the frame rate, that it would probably be fine. But the game's storyline and characters are still irredeemable. Whereas, if you're just looking at gameplay, sure, that would... Oh god, what am I doing? Playing very poorly at the moment. Which is really bad because we're almost there. I just have to stop being bad. Unleashed was another one where it was just kind of Eggman until the end of the game. And then they were just like, oh yeah, now you gotta deal with this dude. I guess I'm not a big fan of those, is what I'm getting at. On the other hand, Lost World is like the opposite, where they overthrow Eggman, and then at the end they're just like surprised it's Eggman again. I didn't really care for the... Deadly Six? Is that what they're called? I blanked for a second there. I actually like Infinite more than a lot of people probably do. I like Forces more than a lot of people probably do. I think Forces is legitimately a fun game. It's just a fun, silly game. Also, my hottest take with Forces is that everything that people say is wrong with Forces is also wrong with Colors, except nobody says that it's wrong with Colors. Everybody says Forces is too easy, too short, and that the storyline is corny. And literally, Colors has the exact same problems, except everybody says Colors is one of the best Sonic games ever made. What? What the fuck? Just happened in both of those instances? How did that thing not hit me? We might actually run out of time, but we do have an extra life. And this boss is kind of free, so I'm not particularly worried. Yeah, I just couldn't get the hit on that one. As long as the checkpoint doesn't respawn me with, like, already 2 minutes, it should be fine. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, I think Forces is fun. I do think the classic Sonic stages are pretty bad. Like, the physics are pretty fucked up. I'm not gonna try to deny that. I thought the avatars were actually, like, kind of fun. The modern Sonic stages are still pretty good. The music slaps. The whole soundtrack is really good. Especially interesting because it's very different from other Sonic soundtracks. They tried something new, and I think it, like, paid off because it's still pretty good. I guess if you want to narrow it down to just, like, which final bosses do you like? Instead of, like, strictly antagonists. Because that's the issue, right? Is like, I think that's why Chaos stands out to a lot of people. Because it's built up through the entire game, and then culminates in, like, a big final boss battle. Whereas a lot of the other games don't do that. A lot of other games, the final boss is, like, completely unrelated to everything else that's been going on. That's a nice little double. What? What is happening? That was a little scary. Oh, I got a double. You love to see it. I do like Color's final boss a lot, too. I think it's just a fun fight. It's a fun, just epic encounter. I would probably say that the worst final boss is probably Generations. I feel like Generations is like a pretty good game, but boy, is its final boss really bad. In, like, almost every way. Like, it's not just one thing that's bad about it. It's a lot. It's a lot of things that are bad about it. I'm so confused about everything that just happened, but I think we're okay. See, there's so many non-antagonists, too, which is kind of the problem. Like, they're characters that are in the way, especially in that Adventure 2 Heroes 2006 era, where they were just like, you have to fight Knuckles now. And it was like, why? Because he mad. But I wouldn't count him as, like, an antagonist. I guess in, like, Sonic 3 I would, which, if we're looking at it that way, Knuckles is pretty top tier. Especially in the movie. That was perhaps the best portrayal of Knuckles I've, like, ever seen. I would consider Shadow, like, a main antagonist in that game, yeah. I guess what came down to it there is that they didn't think he would be a good final boss. So they had to come up with something else on the fly. Something that was similar to Perfect Chaos, so they were just like, let's just do this, I guess. And I do think he's a very good character in Sonic Adventure, too. I think he's a terrible character in everything else. Yeah, and he had the depth and everything. Which that's, like, the issue I have with a lot of the other ones, is that they kind of lack depth. Like, what the fuck was the Deadly Six's deal, even? What was their plan? Like, what were they trying to accomplish? Were they protecting the Lost Hex? Like, I don't think it's ever explained. Are they, like, just evil? Now, it is something that's really good about Colors, is that I think it's well explained, like, what Eggman is up to and what he's trying to do. Alright, we still have to do it with Tails. And we still have like 3 hours in the stream, so... we probably will finish early, and then I will pivot back to Sonic and try to get some Chaos Emeralds. Ah. What if I can remember where all of the rings are here? Oh, there it is. The second movie was really good. I don't remember where to go from this point. I think we just go straight forward over this way. Yeah, it's right up here. Now's where I don't fully remember where I'm supposed to go. It's not up there, because how would Sonic have gotten up there? I don't think they're gonna do much with Sonic Adventure 1. I don't think they really can. Just with the way the Echidna clan in particular was written, they'd have to completely rewrite Chaos. There it is. So I think they're just gonna kind of skip over that. I'm hoping that they have, like... A lot of people don't like that they're going as quickly as they are with the movies. I think it makes sense, because again, with the way the Echidna clan is portrayed, you kind of can't do Sonic Adventure the way it is. I'm more concerned, are you ever going to introduce Metal Sonic? I think they knew they couldn't do a movie just around Metal Sonic, though. And I think that's probably the correct way of looking at it. God, these are so laggy. I'm not a fan. Mostly, I mean, I guess they could have just made Metal Sonic talk. But they at the end of the day, they're making movies and they're trying to make money. So they knew that they needed star power, right? They can't just be like, this is the movie about Metal Sonic. Oh, by the way, he never says anything. Because then you don't have the power of like, oh god, you have who playing Metal Sonic? So I think it makes sense. But I also feel like they're skipping a lot of shit. But then there's also, like, Amy has to be completely different than she is in the games, for example. God, I do not like these. I guess the idea is that if you get enough of those red ones, that they give you, like, point multipliers. So what, do I just have to survive now? Or am I supposed to do something? Like, did I win? Do I have to defeat him? Did I win? I have no idea. I mean, it says I got a Chaos Emerald. I don't see a Chaos Emerald, but it says I got a Chaos Emerald. There it is. Okay. Interesting. They could do that. They could replace Bio-Lizard with Chaos. Because honestly, who gives a fuck about Bio-Lizard? Yeah, it looks like you just have to survive at the end. Cool, first Chaos Emerald. And it doesn't matter because I got it on Tails instead of Sonic. Yay! What do I think of Sonic Battle? So I'm planning on also playing that in this little marathon. Battle technically takes place between Sonic Advance 2 and 3, but Battle's a long-ass game, and I really like it, so I don't want to rush it. So I decided to do it after 3. We're gonna do 3 tomorrow. Probably just the one stream, if I had to guess. I don't know, though. Depends on if I decide to go for the true ending or not. And then I think on Sunday, I'll probably pivot to Kirby 64 on Sunday, and then once we're done with Kirby 64, we're gonna come back and do Sonic Battle. And then probably Sonic Rush after that. The Rush trilogy, that is. So we've talked briefly about, like, casting for some of the characters. Admittedly, I don't watch a lot of movies other than Marvel stuff, so half of the actors I pick are going to be for Marvel stuff. I'm just going to admit that straight out. But I'm still not sure. Shadow has a very particular voice. Now, after watching, again, incredibly Marvel-pilled, to use a Northern Lion-ism, after watching Moon Knight and Multiverse of Madness, I think Oscar Isaac or Benedict Cumberbatch would fucking kill it, because I'm confident that they can do anything. Because they play, like, you know, multiple versions of the same person, and they kind of just, they fucking kill it, so...
3, 2, 1, go!
Also, maybe worth pointing out, I think they're going to introduce... Well, I guess do we know, is the Knuckles series happening before or after Sonic 3? My theory is that they're going to introduce Rouge in the Knuckles series, and then that'll be ready for the movie, and then they won't have to introduce her. They'll just be good to go. Yikes. Welcome back, Volpe, by the way. My fan casts for Amy and Rouge are Kristen Bell and, I feel like Scarlett Johansson is such a unimaginative pick, but I also think she would nail it, so I'm not even sorry about it. I hope if they ever have a Sonic Generations movie that they bring in Jaleel White for classic Sonic. That would be amazing. Not many people talk about Sonic Battle. I think out of, like, these 4 games, that's one that, like, needs to be released in some way. I think Sonic Battle is low-key, like, a really good fucking game. Especially for a fucking spin-off. I've been wanting to replay it for a really long time, and I've just been putting it off because I've been like, well, maybe they'll do, like, an advanced collection at some point, but if they do, it will, probably be in another however many years, since they're focused on Origins right now. So now I'm just kind of like, fuck it, I'm just gonna do it on an emulator. But, I played the shit out of that game as a kid. To the point that my very concept of how I think they should have handled Mii fighters in Smash Brothers was based off of Sonic Battle and Emerald. Where I was like, they should just make it that you can use all of the other characters' attacks, and then just, like, mix and match them. And maybe even use the thing where you have to, like, fight them to learn their attacks or something. I thought it made for a very fun concept. See, these early stages where you can just go fast, they're so much fun. I don't know if I'd say a remake. If they made a sequel, that would be pretty pog, though. I'm definitely looking forward to getting to that, but one step at a time. As I said, we'll probably do... Well, we're gonna do Advance 3 tomorrow, because one of our golfers isn't able to make it tomorrow, so we're not gonna do Mario Golf. We're gonna postpone that till next week. We'll do Advance 3 tomorrow. That'll probably be a 1 stream and done. Unless I decide to go for all the emeralds and go for a true ending. Which I don't know enough about it yet to say for sure. We'll find out tomorrow. Sunday will probably be Kirby 64 then. Sunday, Monday, maybe Tuesday if needed. And then we'll go back to Battle probably on Thursday. Maybe Tuesday. I don't know. I don't know how long Kirby 64 is going to keep me tied up either. So it's very up in the air at the moment. And then again, after Battle, we'll probably go do the Rush Trilogy. Although, I don't know, because... How many hours long do you think Sonic Battle is? If you, like, not only complete the game, but do a lot of grinding to get Emerald better. Because that might be a really long playthrough. Maybe I should do Rush first. A lot of the issue is that in June there's a lot of games coming out, so I'm trying to get this stuff done before other stuff comes out and inevitably distracts me. I think he will, personally. They don't seem worried about it, which leads me to believe that we don't have to worry about it. If anything, he might just not be in the third movie. I don't think they're gonna recast him, though. Volpe, are you still poking around? Probably gonna take a break here soon. I don't know if you want to do the hurdles. Oh, that was a thing. Yeah, let me, I'll finish Music Plant. And then we can do those. And then I'll take a break. Exasperated sigh. I'll be happy to put this game behind me for sure. It's so sad because when I played through it with Sonic last week, I was like, yo, this is pretty fun. And then just, I don't know. Combination of factors, and now I'm just kind of like, next.
Three, two, one, go!
Ready? Did you start playing Kirby 64 yet, Volpe? Or maybe you don't have an interest in playing it, but that is out today, right? Oh, you played it before. I think I first tried both the Sonic and the Mario hurdle, or not Mario, Mega Man hurdle yesterday. I think. Oh god. Can we not? Let's just fly over this. Those flutes are such a waste of time. I talked about it a bit in the first game too, and this game is also a thing. The sprite work in this game is really good. Okay. Fine. You don't replay games. It's kind of tricky for me, because if it's been long enough, then I'm definitely down. And if I've never streamed it before, then that helps. If it's a game I've streamed before, I'm kind of like, why would I want to do that again? Unless there's, like, multiple playthroughs that can be done. But I think in, like, all the 4 years I've been streaming, I think, like, the only game I've streamed twice was Return to Dreamland. Unless it was something I was speedrunning. Maybe I should bring the Sonic speedrunning back. I've noticed just from these 3 nights that we've played Advanced that these, that Sonic nights have actually brought in new viewers, which is something that's been a precious commodity lately. So maybe I should just play a bunch of Sonic stuff for a while. It's something I really like anyway. It's like a top 3 franchise for me, so I wouldn't be milking something that I would inevitably get sick of. I'm so bad. Fuck me. No, I do have a concern with the idea of streaming Sonic stuff. That there's a couple of them that I got some hot takes, so you're not going to want to watch me play Sonic CD, for example, if you really like Sonic CD, because I'm probably going to be like, yo, this game is ass the whole time. Similar to Sonic Heroes, because I think a lot of people like that game, and if I were to play that, I don't think it would, like, go over very well. So... oh, Jesus. This is not going well. Oh my god. Jerk. Are you serious? Nice shot. Why would I do that? I make a lot of stupid moves on this fight. I'm not gonna try to say I don't. Rings, please, thank you. Well played. Well played. Does this loop around and you just run out of rings eventually? It's looking pretty likely. Okay, that was peculiar. Oh god, you need to die before I do something stupid and die. Like that? What the hell? What? Where is that momentum all of a sudden? I both love and hate these boss fights, because I feel like they're very ambitious and imaginative, but I don't think they're very fun. Excuse? You've got to be kidding me. Fucking big pets looking ass. I'm gonna have such PTSD the next time I play Mega Man 5. No, I already hate that boss. Okay. Pause it. Alright, before we jump back in, I'm going to take a real short break. But I won't be long. It's basically just a bathroom break, so stay tuned. We'll still finish this up with Tails tonight. And then I guess we're going to try to... With the rest of the stream, we'll just see what we can do with Sonic and some Chaos Emeralds. I don't expect to get very far, though, because fuck this game. But we'll try it at least to, like, fill out the rest of the stream, so... Stay tuned, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. about that. I decided to grab a quick snack while I was up too. I was about to sit back down like, I don't know, 2 minutes ago, and I was like, holy shit, I'm hungry. I'm gonna address that really quick. At least enough to get me through the rest of the stream. And then I will feast after the fact. Alright, so we have what, like 4 zones left, I think? 3 done, 4 to go. Imagine missing that one with Sonic. And just having to start over. At least it's the first one, I guess, but... Oh, crap. I do hope I'm more impressed by Sonic Advance 3. I'm maybe not, too hopeful about that. I know I've said this multiple times tonight, but... I was thinking earlier when we were talking about Switch Online stuff that there was a game I was going to recommend Volpe play, but I kind of forgot what it was. So, oops. If it was one that he'd never played before, anyway. Oh. Is Rystar on there? I think I was gonna say that you should play Rystar, if you've never played it before. I actually meant to play that as part of the Sonic Marathon at one point, we just kind of never got around to it. Have you... I'm guessing you haven't played it before since you said okay. And it is on Switch Online, isn't it? I believe. I guess I'll have to finally upgrade my subscription for Kirby. They got me. They called my bluff. I have no choice. Sadly, I don't know if we're gonna have the time to make the most of it right now. I don't know. We both don't have a lot of time and have more than I regularly realize. Like, I'm constantly worrying myself about, like, all the stuff I want to get done, mostly before, like, the middle of June. Which is still, like, a month away, so maybe I'm overreacting a little bit. It's just, there's so much shit happening in June that I'm just, like, prematurely panicking. I remembered, well, this is in July, but I remembered there was the Klonoa collection, too, that I'm kind of curious about. I've never played those games. That's in, like, July 8th or something like that? I have a feeling at least one of these games that's about to come out I'm gonna have to get, and then, like, it's just gonna sit on my shelf for a while. Because we're just not gonna have time for it until later. Although I did realize that Xenoblade isn't until the end of July. I thought it was the beginning of July. So we should be able to get through some stuff before that comes out. Unless I talk myself out of getting it, I guess. Shit. I'd rather not, though, with how long I spent saying I really want to get Xenoblade 2 and just not doing it. I'd like to finally take the plunge if I could. I hate this boss, dude. It's so trolly. I'm surprised I didn't take damage there. Jesus. Okay, there we go. If it wasn't for the slopes here, I think this would maybe be okay. That just screws me up, like, so many times. But yeah, if you're looking for games to play anyway. Maybe you're not. Maybe you're quite busy at the moment already. Good, Sky Canyon again. Shit, seen that coming. Good, I'm here again. Alright, that went pretty smoothly. How do I have so many lives with Tails? Holy shit. Alright, excuse the audio interruption. I want to check something real quick. Give me a moment. How long to beat, says Sonic Battle. It says main story 10.5 hours, main plus extra 18 hours, completionist 35 hours. We're not going to go for completionist, because that's just super grindy. So main plus extras is probably what I'm looking at. So it's probably going to be at least 3 streams. I was actually expecting more than that. But in reality, it might be a balance between main plus extras and completionist. Because I probably will do some grinding to make Emerald better. Thinking maybe 4 streams, at least. Because now I'm kind of like, I really want to get around to the Rush games too, so I don't want to be playing it for too long, you know what I mean? I don't want to be on Sonic Battle for like 3 weeks.
3, 2, 1, go!
But it doesn't look like it's going to take that long, so... should be fine. Again, we'll probably derail and go do Kirby 64 first, and then come back for Sonic Battle, and then do Sonic Rush. Unless something else pops up, and I'm like, oh, I should do this. Why? What's over here? Well, that was several mistakes in a row there. It's fine. Guess I should get through Advanced 3 first, because I don't know if that's going to take a stream or 2. And I keep, like, there's a small part of me that keeps thinking that I should... Okay, that was scary for a second. That I should go the distance on Advance 2 and try and get, like, the good ending, but I feel like nobody wants to watch that, right? I feel like that's not content. The way that this game what this game demands of you to get all the Chaos Emeralds just doesn't sound like it's gonna be fun to play or watch. Hell, even playing through it 4 times was maybe pushing it, but... Shit. Should've stood my ground. Alright, that's enough for you. God, the slope screwed up the momentum again. I hate to see it. That was a mistake in progress. I didn't hit him, so I wouldn't say it worked out well, but at least I didn't die. You've got to be fucking kidding me. These bosses, dude. Why on top of that did they have to make his hitbox so selective? Like, you have to hit him, like, right on top. Hit him at, like, 11 o'clock doesn't count. I shouldn't have panicked. Nah. As I was doing it, I was like, abort, abort, abort. What are you doing? Don't do it. It's a trap, and I did it anyway. What? I'm lucky that didn't kill me. This is going to. Yup. Oh my god, this fucking boss, dude. What is... Why did I choose to do this to myself? That's the big question here. Maybe I should have just pivoted to Sonic Advance 3. Are you serious? Oh my god. Have got to be kidding. This is the kind of game that makes me bitter towards, like, hardcore, like, Dark Souls fans. That are all like, oh, I love it because it's so challenging and so punishing. Yeah, well, why don't you play another game that's challenging and punishing? Because Dark Souls isn't the only fucking thing that's out there that's challenging and punishing. This is hard as fuck. And extremely punishing. Oh my god. Gotta love when it just decides it has more range. Nah, I'm not gonna really get there. Good, now he's going to attack faster. This should be fine. Something that will be cool and like... Why would I do that? Oh my god. Something that'll be really cool about playing through these games is... I think I'll be able to appreciate them more whenever I see, like, a GDQ speedrun. Whereas previously I was like, Sonic Advance, meh. Now I'll be like, oh yeah, that'll be cool. I played that semi-recently. You've got to be shitting me. Why can it do that? It's so dumb. Surprised it didn't kill me there. Like, why can it just kill you in one hit? What were these game designers doing? That was either intentional or they didn't give a fuck about fixing it. They were just like, eh, whatever. It works. Makes me want to apologize to Sonic Advance 1. Just bosses. Since I criticized those for being so boring. At least they're not this. Welcome back, Scarlet. This game sucks. So I hope you enjoy. I don't want to be that close. Except now I'm not close enough to attack, so that's unfortunate. Why? Why? Who thought this was good? I can't imagine, like... Oh, you've got to be kidding me. The slope fucked up my momentum. This is such a, like... witch's brew of bullshit. Like, they just took a bunch of bad design choices and mixed them all up. And then instead of saying, that's probably enough bullshit for one boss, they were like, let's add one more thing. What if Eggman's hitbox was really bad? And you could very specifically only hit it, like, right at the top. And then they were like, you know, I think we've gone a little too far. And then the QA came back and they were like, by the way, this hand, so, like, just one hit kills you, like, 50% of the time. And they were like, yeah, it's fine. That's fine. We've already gone too far, but yeah, that's fine. They show some goddamn restraint. This is, like, hilariously bad. I'm surprised that didn't kill me. And again, like I was saying earlier, it's very interesting in a twisted kind of way, because it's like... It's the exact opposite of games like, say, Sonic Heroes, Sonic 2006, where those games are just poorly made, right? Like, they're poorly constructed. Whereas this game is constructed well, it's just the game design is horrible. Like, somebody actually drew up the concept for this boss on a napkin, and then someone else approved it. And we're like, yeah, this is fine. And then when they tested it, they were like, yeah, this is fine. Do anything to harm the hand? I don't think so! Maybe this is actually way easier than I think it is, and maybe you can attack it. I don't think you can, though. I don't think I've tried, to be fair. So I might be very wrong on that. But I don't think so. I'm amazed that didn't hit me. Yep, I could feel it. I was like, it's gonna come right at me. No, okay. It's such a time waster of a boss, too. Oh my god, the slope. Because with the way it cycles... Because you have to wait for Eggman to be at a certain position on the wheel to be able to hit him, right? With the way that cycles, you basically have to wait 2 cycles before it's safe to attack him again. Because otherwise you're going to go in to try to attack him and the hand is just going to slap you and you're dead. I probably could have gotten him there, but I was too busy explaining things. Like, I can't go in to try and attack him now, because the hand will slap me. I can try to get in now. I can't go in right now, he's gonna hit me. So it becomes a hurry up and wait boss. I probably could have gotten him there if it wasn't for the fact that I took damage, and then had to, like, lay off for a second. He's gonna come flying at me again. All the while, you're having to fight against momentum. I probably could have gone in there, but... And then you have to worry about those slopes being there, and if those come in at the wrong spot, then you're gonna... Your momentum's gonna be super fucked up. Then you also have to hit him right on top. You can't hit him at, like, 1030, or it's just not gonna hit him. You've got to be kidding me. God, this is just... Thank God. That's true, yeah. I guess because they probably decided that that would have been going too far. The whole boss is going too far, so I kind of don't believe that. Clearly they just forgot to put spikes there. Or it's bugged and there's supposed to be spikes there, they just didn't load properly. I reject the reality in which they showed restraint. The fuck was that? Oh my god. I guess the good thing is that's probably the worst of it. I think the next two bosses are actually not as bad. I say that and I don't remember what this zone's boss is, though, to be fair. What is this zone's boss? Oh, no, the next one is bad, too. My bad. The next one is the one where he's on that rail with the platform spinning around. That one's also, like, equally as awful. It's the one after that that's not that bad. I can at least promise you that we will beat this with Tails. And we will probably have a little bit of time left over. We'll try to get, like, an emerald or two with Sonic, but we're absolutely not going through to get all of them. There's a small part of me that thinks maybe I'll do it off-stream and make it an episode of EX. I don't think that's likely, though. With all the other things that I could be doing off-stream and making video content out of, I don't think continuing to play this game is something that's very high on my list of things that I'd like to do. Oh no. That's a death. That's a death. Sometimes I find it smartest to just let go of everything when I'm in a situation like that, because I don't know which way I should be holding the button. Or if holding the button in one way is gonna, like, just make it worse. But there I lost momentum because of it, and died, so, you know, that feels bad. Oh god. No, stop. Yay, I got one. It means nothing. It's gonna be really interesting doing the Sonic tier list. Still have a ways to go, but... Because as far as this playthrough goes, I'm kind of only comparing it to Sonic Advance 1. I'm not comparing these to, like, any other Sonic game. So it's gonna be interesting to see, like, well, where would I put it compared to Sonic CD, which I don't like. For example. I think the most interesting thing about making tier lists is deciding what is an S tier and what is an F tier, and then getting everything in between. What's so good that you're like, yeah, this is an S tier, and what's so bad that you're like, this is an F tier, like, unquestionably. Because I gotta be real that, like, as agonizing as this is, there's definitely worse as far as Sonic goes, so... I wouldn't say it's an F tier, absolutely. No comment. You don't even need me to comment. You saw it. Well, I tried. Yay. Yeah, maybe you can attack the fist when it's closed or something. I just assumed you couldn't attack it. I don't think I ever tried to actually attack it, so... Maybe I was making that harder than it needed to be? It's possible. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Oh my god. I don't know how I got out of there alive. Yep, this thing. I do think this isn't quite as bad as the last boss. It's still what the fuck were they thinking, but they showed some restraint. Not a lot, but they showed some. There's not enough warning before those come out, to be honest. I thought I got hit by the first one, or the second one, so... Oh my god. The fucking slope, dude. God, why? I would love to, like, you guys know I don't like fan games and mods and shit, but I would love to see somebody take this game and mod all of the bosses so that it's an even field, and that you never have to worry about the weird slopes. I'd be very curious to see, are the bosses still difficult? Because I'm guessing they would be. I don't think that's what makes the bosses difficult. That was just something they threw in there because fuck you. Oh my god. I'm amazed I didn't die. Absolutely amazed I'm still alive. You've gotta be kidding me. I was gonna say, have I picked up all the rings? Am I just fucked now? No, 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 no. No, well, oh my god. Of course, why not? Thank you. Jeez. Oh my god. It's, definitely a this thing less than semicolon x, lowercase x. It's accurate. Is that a less than or a greater than? Which one's which? I think it's actually a greater than, isn't it? We're almost there. We have more than enough lives, so that's something. I at least don't have to worry about... I'm amazed that B didn't get that snipe on me, because that was very well placed. Very good trolling. I don't even know if I'm gonna go for some Chaos Emeralds with Sonic now. I think I'm burned out on this one. Like, I don't think I have it in me. I'm amazed that I avoided that snipe, too. I would be... I don't know if I would be curious to see this. I feel like I'd be curious to see a speedrun of this game. Although I bet a lot of runners don't get all of the emeralds. They probably just do a no emeralds run. Probably with cream, because then you can just trivialize all of the bosses. And I don't really hold it against them, not that I'm not trying to be like, oh, cowards. In a lot of games, I probably would, but in this particular case, I'm like, nah, fuck that. I'd be interested in watching a speedrun of all Chaos Emeralds with Sonic, though. I guess is what I'm getting at. That would probably be pretty interesting to watch. Because they've got to go through some fucking shit. And I'm gonna, like, really appreciate it after trying to do it myself. That's still only 300? Okay, that's fine. No, I would guarantee that there's, like, 8 categories. 10 categories. There's gonna be like, well, because there's gonna be no emeralds, all emeralds, and then there's gonna be no emeralds with Sonic, no emeralds with Tails, no emeralds with Knuckles, no emeralds with Cream, no emeralds with Amy. There's probably also a all emeralds, all characters category, in which they have to get all the emeralds with all the characters, unlock Amy, and then get all of the emeralds with her. There's probably even one of those. And then there might be glitchless and no glitch. There might be glitched and no glitch categories as well. There's probably more than there has any right to be. Let's put it that way. Then there might be something kooky like cream with no cheese or something like that. Oh. Well, okay, at least I landed on something. I was pretty sure I was dead. Again with the Metropolis Zone style fucking enemy placement. Oh, he almost got me. One. Strange. Come on, dude. Why? Why do I keep forgetting that one's there? Gets me every goddamn time. I'll check while the credits are rolling then. Oh my god, dude. Lord. Stop. Make it stop. Please. Please make it stop. Oh my god. Okay, just put me up there. It's fine. Yeah, celebrate, Tails. You barely got through it alive, but, you know, good for you. Ooh, I didn't know I could hit him that early. I like this boss theme, too. Like, there's a lot to like in this game, it's just... they made a couple of pretty grave errors. No, I have links turned off. Which I recently found out that... so, when I started, like, briefly streaming on Twitch, I found out that you can set channel VIPs, which basically allows them to get around stuff like that. So you can basically say, I'm okay with this person posting a link, or if it's in emote-only mode or subscriber-only mode, they can still talk. Like, you can grant them access to that, which I thought was pretty neat. And then I found out recently that YouTube has that too, and I didn't know that. I can't immediately think of like a large selection of people that I'd use it for, but it's neat that it's there. Maybe they added it, like, recently, and I never knew about it. They're pretty bad about adding functionality and not telling anybody. That was bad. Or adding functionality and having it just be bad, like the raids. Like, I don't know what they were thinking on that one. Oh, it was just pitiful. I guess I should just start, like, if anybody raids, I should just add them to the pre-approved raider list. But is anybody even using the feature? Do people even know it's there? It's probably a no and a no, if I had to guess. Oh my god. This is going remarkably poorly. Yeah. See, did you even know that they implemented real rating? Like, I think 2 weeks ago? There's probably a lot of people that don't even know it's there. But they unfortunately created their raids in a very we know what's best for you more than you do kind of way, in a typical YouTube fashion, where the only people that can raid you are people that you are subscribed to, but your subscriptions have to be public, or you have a pre-approved user list, and then those people can raid you. So I should probably go ahead and add you guys, and I think Papa Agron raided the other night. I should just start adding people as they raid, and then maybe reminding them, like, oh yeah, there's a real raid feature now. If you guys want to use that, you can now do that. I have a feeling most people just aren't going to use it, though, because it's just so impractical. They made it, like, too restrictive. I get it, they want to combat hate raids, and I admire them for that, but maybe you should give us a choice to say, like, nah, it's okay, I want anyone to be able to raid me, and then we can change it if we decide that that was a bad idea, instead of just telling us that you know best. Maybe what do I know, though? Fuck. Goddamn motherfucker. Well played. I don't think that's what they mean by hate raids, Scarlet. Although, you know, that's also not necessarily great. Squeeze me? Oh my god. Could you just, like, learn to play for 2 seconds so we can be done with this? Oh, is that a thing on Twitch? I don't think I heard about that. I'm very removed from Twitch politics. I follow a pretty big streamer on Twitch, pretty big Twitch streamer on Twitter, but he's pretty good at not posting about that sort of stuff. Well, I don't think using the feature is like that clunky, although I haven't tried to use it, to be fair, but the problem that you can't just raid anybody and you have to be an approved raider means that, like, you effectively can't raid somebody new. Like, ever. Like, if when we were done, I decided to, like, which I tend to not do this anyway, but if I decided to, like, go see, is anyone else live streaming any Sonic things? Let's raid them. I can't do that, because they have to be subscribed to me. And their subscriptions have to be set to public. Like, It's so impractical that it's funny. Son of a motherfucker. That's a pretty good one if you take that, like, and try to read it at face context value. Son of a motherfuck. Like, what? Okay, anyway, sorry. Exasperated sigh. Why am I going for that hit? I very easily could have been punished for that. Okay. At least I have 7 lives, so this is slightly less anxiety-inducing. Slightly. But anyway, like I said, I should just start adding anybody that raids and then just saying, oh yeah, by the way, if you wanted to use the built-in feature next time, you can. To be honest, and this sounds very guilt-trippy, and I don't mean it to be, but for a couple of months there, I think there was a span of like 3 months where I got raided like twice. Like for a while there, raids just weren't happening, so I kind of just stopped thinking about it, and I stopped thinking about, like, you know, the proper etiquette involved and all that, because it was just a thing that just didn't happen anymore. And again, I don't mean that to be directed at anybody and be like, hey, what the hell? It's fine. Remember hearing about raiding someone and they didn't speak English? Yeah, I think I saw somebody do that once. That's one of the many reasons why I don't raid random people. There's also just, you don't know what sort of obscenity they're gonna drop, like, immediately. I think I went on a raid once that I was watching somebody and they decided to raid, and they picked a random target, and they dropped, like, a homophobic slur in the first, like, 30 seconds of us coming in, and I was like, that's a big yikes. That's like capital Y yikes. So there's a lot of reasons why I don't just look for random people. And you kinda nailed it. Oh my god. They're so perfectly spaced to just fuck with you. It's so bad. Oh my god. And you also have to jump, like, powerfully enough so that you can even, like, get on top of this super selective hitbox. This thing greater than semicolon X. Oh my god. I would love to see a speedrunner just destroy this thing in, like, 2 seconds. I bet there's a really fun trick that just, like, completely trivializes it. Maybe not. Maybe it's the most nightmarish boss fight in the entire speedrun. Maybe I should try and do that tonight. Go through and watch, runs of 1 and 2. See how they get around some of this absolute nonsense. I love how they made Tails and Knuckles' ability to fly completely useless in boss fights. Like, just completely useless. Not even a, well, if you use it carefully, it's still useful. No, it's just completely useless. Just because of the momentum nonsense. Are we doing this again? We're doing this again? Okay, so I'm gonna have to put myself back in harm's way so that you'll actually remove yourself out of that particular position so we can move on with our happy lives once this game is fucking behind us. Oh, I managed to save that somehow? That's interesting. I guess Tails' flight is still pretty useful in this fight, but not for the right reasons. Okay, that was a little scary. We might just end early, to be honest. We technically did get one Chaos Emerald with Tails, so I think I might count that as like, well, we saw the special stage. And I hated it, so, you know, moving on. Oh god. Also, we're probably gonna run out of time, just to point that out. So you have to also do all of those fights in, like, record time. Oh, that's just my bad. I just didn't react quickly enough. That's on me. At least now I know that these platforms falling won't squish you. That was something I was afraid of the first time I fought it with Sonic. Beg pardon? Beg pardon? How did I... What? How... Hey, wait, give it... Fuck you? Oh, I deserve that. How come it saved my time? Oh, because I didn't die to the time over. That's fair. That's stupid, but that's fair. You've got to be kidding me right now. This is... Can't make this shit up. Okay, so we have to survive so that we can run out of time and die. So that we can... It's so fucking dumb, dude. What is this fucking game? You can... I guess it's worth remembering, they made this game in a year. Actually, let's just go back here, because then you can't hit me, right? But yeah. I think Sonic Advance came out in, like, November 2001 or somewhere around there, and this came out in November 2002. So they literally made this in less than a year. So I will defend them on that. Considering that they made the game in less than a year, I'd say they actually did pretty good. It's not like that. It's literally that. You just came up with a hypothetical that just literally happened. This is better than the final boss in the first game, though. I'll give him that. The gauntlet is not great, but... the final boss in first Sonic Advance is just hurry up and wait the boss. It's not much better, though. It's actually remarkably easy, considering what else the game has you go through. Okay. I'm gonna choose to disagree, but okay. I'm glad I didn't land on that, because that might have been a problem. There's a small part of me that wonders if I can hit him with my tails. But that's probably a very bad idea that I should not try. Yep, that was a mistake. And now I don't know where my ring is, so... you know, that was... an absolute judgment error. I was gonna say, give me another beam before I jump. I shouldn't have done that! I'm bad! I should have known that that was... 10 minutes should be more than enough time to beat any level. That again leads me to believe that, like... and again... I would probably bet that testers pointed out a lot of this shit and said, like, hey, this isn't great. But since it wasn't a game-breaking bug, they just didn't bother fixing it. They were just like, nah, that's fine. Because we know for a fact that Sega did that on a lot of games in this era. Where they were just like, if it's not game-breaking, we're not fixing it. Really? Can't hit him with that, huh? Okay. I wonder if you can jump up and hit him in the head during all of this? Could you just, like, skip destroying the arms? It'd be really unsafe, but... You might be able to. I'll say it again. The way he went wrong in this particular game is that he forgot to give this a mustache. That's just a critical error. I don't know what chance he thought he had. Doesn't even look like an Eggman robot. Looks like a intro stage boss from one of the Mega Man Zero games. Yeah, I think it's something interesting that honestly Nintendo doesn't get a lot of credit for. That, like, they don't fuck around on that stuff. Now, to be fair, sometimes things have to be patched, and in this day and age, they did not have that capability, so it is a lot easier to address issues like that these days, but... I'm super hungry. I think we are gonna call it quits early. I did start late. And I don't feel like going and getting Chaos Emeralds with Sonic. We tried one earlier. We got the 7 rings, we got to the special stage, and then I didn't succeed. And then during the Tails playthrough, we got one in the first zone. We actually succeeded in getting the Chaos Emeralds, so... we at least saw the special stages, which I think is the least that I wanted to do. I wasn't a fan of them. If I thought that they were fun special stages, I may have felt like continuing to go further. Yeah, sometimes they would update the games for, like, future prints. I don't know if they still do that. I don't know if other developers do that. I remember hearing that, which in concept this sounds ridiculous, but I remember hearing a long time ago that the tier list for Super Smash Bros. Brawl was different between the US and the Japanese version. Which, again, in concept sounds ridiculous, but I think the Japanese version actually came out after the US version? No, that's not right, because I remember playing the Japanese version. They patched something, but for whatever reason, it was only available in Japan. I think there was something in the original version of the game that, like, I think it was with Falco, that made him, like, way too good, and they actually, like, fixed that in the Japanese version, but they didn't fix it in other versions. I don't remember all the details there, but it was definitely a thing. In general, kind of fuck this game. In general, kind of fuck this game. Maybe it was that they fixed it in the US version, and then they had to patch the Japanese version or something? I don't remember. It was a long time ago. At this point, I don't care that much, if I'm being real. This game only has one attract mode. I noticed that before the stream. They only show Sonic playing this level. No other levels, no other characters. So this game is interesting to me, because I do think they made some pretty big improvements over the first Advance game. In particular, the game is just a lot smoother and faster. The first game is slow. Like, it's just a surprisingly sluggish game. And the stages are very cheaply designed, where they tend to, like, put you in an area where a spring launches you onto 3 boost strips, and you start going super fast, and then they're like, oh, if you don't know this spike is here, you're fucked, by the way. So, that sucked. And they do better about that in this game. Now, in the later stages, they still do it, but I can forgive that a little bit more. It happens in, like, the first stages in Sonic Advance 1. They get a little too hard on it. I think the format of getting into a special stage in this game is ass. And I didn't spend enough time with the special stages to say if they were ass. But I didn't care for them immediately. Getting there is just too demanding, I think. And the bosses are terrible. The bosses are more imaginative than Sonic Advance 1's. Advance 1's bosses are just there to be there. They're very just unimaginative and dull. They're more interesting in this one, but there's a lot of, like, just bullshit, like, design issues with them. So, ordinarily we'd be doing multiplayer stuff tomorrow. We're not going to be doing that tomorrow because Blue can't make it for golf. So we're going to postpone golf until next week. Probably. I was already playing with the idea of, like, sidelining multiplayer stuff for a little while, just because there's so much stuff I want to do, that I feel like I have to start making some sacrifices to actually, like, get through some of the stuff that I want to finish before the summer rush of games comes at us fast. But we'll see, because we have about a month until that happens, so I also think I'm over-exaggerating a little, or overreacting a little bit. So, I don't know. But anyway, we're gonna come back to, not to this tomorrow, but we're gonna come back to the marathon tomorrow, and we're gonna play Sonic Advance 3. I hope that I like it more than this one. I remember as a kid I was kind of unimpressed by it, so I wouldn't say that I'm feeling very positive about it, but we'll see what happens. And then I'll probably be off on Saturday as per usual, and then I think Sunday we'll probably get into Kirby 64. We'll make a quick derail before we come back to this and come back to this marathon again and do Sonic Battle, which I think will be about 3 or 4 streams-ish. And then probably launch directly into Sonic Rush, the Rush trilogy after that. Unless something else pops up, and I'm like, oh, we should do this really quick. Big asterisks. Schedule subject to change. But anyway. And thankfully, I dropped 0.4% frames tonight. That's fine. That's significantly better than it was doing on Tuesday. And Monday? Was Monday the day I tried to stream and I streamed for like an hour and a half and then the internet was like, nah, fuck you? Or was that Sunday? I don't remember. Anyway. So thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Like I said, we'll come back to Advance 3 tomorrow, so if you want to see more of this stuff, then hope to see you there. Otherwise, enjoy your weekends, and I will see you next time, whenever that may be. And thank you to, I was gonna say Terra and Acme, but I guess since you said you guys alternate, so it was just you, right? Either way, thank you for the raid. I should definitely start putting people on that approved list and then saying, hey, if you want to use the real raid command, go for it. Maybe I'll try and make a point of doing that tonight. Although the only two I can think of would be you guys and Papa Agron, who came in, like, I think on Friday or something. Friday or Thursday. I can't remember much further back than that. So, thank you again, everyone, for hanging out. I will see you guys tomorrow.